Go here. Copy paste this. Do that. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go to this. Okay, that is muted. Gotta refresh this. Do 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 do. Grab this, grab this. There we go. Let's swap this. That's good. Go. Oh, I didn't mute this. Yeah, I don't think hearing myself echo would be a great thing for stream. You know, just a hunch. I don't think people like hearing echoes. It's not usually the funnest thing to do. Alright, that's good there. This we do like this and move that here. Boom! That's all done. Let's get started with the dailies then. 259 on the Corsair today. One more level to go on that. Then we'll be able to unlock its origin. I have a question. I am trying to get housework. What would housework... I don't know if... Adds a decoration, okay. That's not what I expected. We want furniture storage for the shopping. There we go. Wait, so what am I looking for from here? We have the safe. We don't have the chef stuff. Yeah, it still has a bunch of useful stuff. Well, the question is, the collection done? Oh, we do have a collection stuff. Alright, so let's get that and use those then. Boom, boom, boom. Collect all symbols, yep. Sir pouch, between Tina pouch, with a solar again. Alright, I got some pouches here. What do we get from our legendary? 10 Gamma Bright Cubes, okay. Orange, purple, and blue. Star Specs. Trade Increase Potion, okay. And Fronticorns. Hello, Sai. I just opened my stuff and we got some Roro Energy Boost Potions. We got a Trade Boost Potion. We got Star Spec boxes. And 10 Carmen Bright Cubes from my legendary. What about you, Sai? How you doing? We have 2 forts. Well, that can be used. Okay. Trying to get used to the new grind spot. Yeah, I can imagine that's actually way harder than it sounds, to be honest, just because of the fact that you're like, yeah, I spent like a billion days in this last grind spot. My muscle memory shot the hell. What do I want to try doing then here? Isn't my heart really bad on this character when I look at it? Oh, I guess it's triple stat, but it's all stat. Fake all stat. Wait, are these tradable? Or are these cubes? Count bound, transferable within world. It's even lazier? Oh, okay, at least there's that. Well, depending if you're me or Billy, some people don't like lazy trading spots. I prefer them, but to each their own. Okay, activate this, go into here.
My turf, my rules.
Well, I get a superior. Nope, but I got a reinforced. Okay, well. You technically gave me one of the higher tier items, because reinforced doesn't always drop. Tarkarium! Gotta beat up an old man.
Still blind to the difference between
I feel like every time I kill Arcarium, or beat him up I should say, because we don't kill him here. Right, we don't kill him? Yeah, he just runs away. I just feel like we're... It's that SpongeBob meme of, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's just all I can think of when I do that. And he still doesn't give us our freaking thing. Old man hasn't learned his lesson yet. So how much more XP are you getting from the new spot compared to before for the 293 mobs? Well, the 294 mobs actually probably is what you're killing, but... Zappy boy, let's go lightning! Yeah, that is 100 mobs. Anything drop? Nothing. Mouse accuracy? 0. Hello, random person. Settings, effects, back to full on that. There we go. We can see stuff again. You are a Ren, aren't you? No kinesis. Wow. That doesn't look like an arcane umbra, is all I gotta say for a side limiter. About 100 bill per difference per 30 minutes. That's a decent amount, honestly. Oh, of course. I swear, everybody I inspect has triple magic attack stuff. Man, I cannot roll a triple to save my life. Double crit damage, though. What is this heart? I guess it is all stat and luck, or int. Not as bad as I thought. Double drop. Okay, okay, this character, he cares about it, because he's giving it the farm gear. Let's see, the real reason I inspected him, though, is to see something here. Oh, it's Eternal Oath on his head with his hairstyle, I see. Dude, I could not figure that out. I was like, what is this? Doesn't look like a normal helmet, because it's not a helmet. Well, it's a helmet, but, like, he's just got his hairstyle showing. Way to the next map, to Western Outskirts. Did I just wait a moment here? Yeah, I did see what I saw. Look, I got a lot of node stones, but I'm not gonna let a node stone go, okay?
Let's get started. Wipe them out.
Maple. Come on. Come on. You wanna know the name of your grind spot? I feel like this is gonna be something real random if you're saying this. What's the name of your grind spot? Let's see, you're in Talahart. You're at 293. So it could be any of these. Phantasmal, Night Road. Night Road 1. Where are the 295 mobs, actually? Is there not a 295 mob? These are all 294s. 292, 291. 93s. 91. Is there really not a 295 map? Interesting. Wonder why they decided to do that. Why are there no 295 mobs in the game? Wait, does that happen in every zone? And I've never paid attention to it? Let me see something here. 284, 284, 284, 284. Oh, it is every zone that does that. Oh. I see. It was just how they do zones. They never... The next breakpoint doesn't have a mob. I guess that makes sense because the 295 mob would be for the next zone's first level, and that XP would be super boosted on those mobs compared to the rest because it's got to make up for the fact that, you know, the new breakpoint's going to be way more XP. After a little critical thinking, I figured out the problem and why they did it. Yeah, let's grab the stuff out of here. We want to grab this. Sword, and no, we'll keep that in there. This will keep it there. This will grab. The trade boost is going to be used for the other character. Do 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 do. And we get something good. Yeah, crit rate is not exactly what I'm going to call good here. In fact, it is the opposite of good. It is very, very bad. Yeah, that sells everything there. There shows a hotkey for the enhancement thing to open and close it. Luck 24 and attack power 2. If only I cared about those stats on this character. That would be alright to be like, okay, you're at least something now. But we are kinesis. We need the brains, not the luck.
This time for real.
Reinforced belt. Okay. The day of reinforced. Gotcha. And to Arcarium, do we get a Dominator off him today? What would I even use the Dominators on this character? There's always a goal with the I guess just pushing higher to get a higher source. Because you never really want to tap the source, you just want to transfer into it, I feel like. Alright, well that's that done. Time to do the dailies. Oh, I also have the Mystic Familiar thing to do. That's also got to be started. 90% burn? You know what? Guys get big. Ah, this form is so fun, but so useless because you can't actually use abilities during it. You can only jump. Makes me so sad. If my lightning and stuff was still proccing and like my summons would still be doing stuff and I'd be able to replace them all in a big form, I'd probably actually turn into a giant all the time. Just for the fun. But because nothing procs or works when you're in giant form, it's just a sad, sad form. It only ever gets used while leveling in low B 200 areas. Like sub 200 areas, I should say. So what's your plan for adversary, Sawi? You're gonna be trying to solo it? You're gonna be going into a group? Well, I assume you're going into a group for extreme, or is there an extreme version of that? I'm pretty sure there's an extreme, hard, normal, and easy version of adversary, isn't there? Because he has one at each like step of the way. Hello, Smart. How you doing? My duo? Okay. Get tired, just woke up from a nap? Well. I love how that's like the... It's such a weird thing to say, but so true. It's like, I woke up from a nap. I feel more tired than before the nap. What? Shouldn't you have been rested? Yeah, no, that's... Naps don't. Naps don't do that for some reason. Damn, a 20 arcane number weapon. Okay, double prime. 21%, 21%. All of the drop gear needed, okay. Pink bean belt still. I see. Pretty alright cup. All stats, double crit damage, double luck, double prime luck. Unlucky that he didn't get a third luck roll there. Oh, relatively new in all things considered. Just hit Arteria. Does he even? He doesn't have this. He's 280. Yeah, he is way out leveling the Sacred Force he has made. Soul Janus 20. Holy moly, how did you get to Soul Janus 20 at level 280? You've been feeding this character fragments for a long time before leveling it, is what that means. And that is my dailies done on this character. So back to town we go. Grab that. Okay, that's done, that's done. The last thing we want to do on this character is do this. Alright, we've only got an 8-hour mission. Gotta get rid of you. You're the bozo. I need to open some blues is what this means. Let's go open some blue guys here. Let's see, what do we have available to me in my storage in terms of blues? I got more humanoids with Holy Element. Got some guards. Let's grab the guards. Let's grab these. Let's grab some ink blots. Let's see what we get. Start off with these. Oh, I just unlocked the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Mechanical is on your team. The dice total +3. Huh. Okay. Oh, we do need to keep it fire, though. Okay, that's unfortunate. I didn't look at the fire thing. Alright, so we actually need to open these. Alright, let's see. Extract here. Oh my god, you can't swap it while you're in there. Or wait, can you? Oh no, you can. You just have to press Y. Oh, interesting. Okay. Same element, dice total, multiplier. Okay. You're useless. You're only a +2. That's terrible. Terrible. Eh. 1.6 for a different element. Holy moly. Okay. I mean, technically, if this is better than this, because you can't roll over a 5. It's a weird one to say, but, and then this one's even better than that, because we can't roll over a 4. Yay. Okay. Alright, Mystic Frontier, we'll get you out of there. Okay, so we have same element, dice total +5. Oh, you are purple. You can roll a 5. Okay, so that one that can't roll over 4 is not actually good for this team, because we do in fact have a purple, weirdly enough. Mechanical type multiplier 1.4. Alright, so same element, we could get a 1.4 multiplier with a minus dice. Same type, that doesn't work, because we're not the same types. We want same elements. Different element, not gonna work. Over 4 is actually bad for this team. Different types. Technically, we do have different type. Because this is beast, this is mechanical, this is humanoid, so that is in fact different types. Alright, let's try this out. We have to see if that one guy works. Glowing, blue pouch. Blue pouch it is. Nice little 17 to start us off. We have 332. That should be more than enough. Yeah, if all types on your active lineup have a different type, that is the one I'm not sure about. Okay, we got the +5. We have the final multiplier. And we have the active... Okay, everything's working. Nice. Team is good to go. Another blue pouch. There we go. Okay, next we have 15 action points. That's another blue pouch we could get. That's another blue pouch. Wow. You know what? We're just gonna go triple blue pouch. Why not? That's like pretty much maxed rolled. Easy completion. Triple blue pouch for this team. Hello, VVB. What happened? That's a canon event. What's going on? You got a free laptop? What did you do to get that?
It's time to shine. My heart goes out. Let's get started. With the ribbon of love and justice. We can do it together.
This guy just didn't want it anymore? Wild.
With endless power.
Well, congrats on the new laptop. Hopefully it runs good. Okay, Tarkarium.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? Face me.
Tarkarium, you are taking way too long to spawn there. Second monitor. I mean, you're not wrong. I did use a laptop for a long time as a second monitor for when I was streaming originally. It does in fact work pretty well, guys. As long as your laptop is not super bad.
With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Let's get started.
So what have you been up to, VB? What have you been doing in Frontier and other games? You got your ass groped in a tram. First you get a stalker girl who follows you home. Now you're getting your ass groped? What's going on over there, VB? What's happening to you? Other than that, Terraria? Makes sense. That is true. You did say you were playing with your friend. How's that duo playthrough going? Have you made it past the boss that you guys were, you know, having some fun with? Freaky country, what can I say? Yeah.
With the ribbon of love and justice.
Well, at least you're positive about this situation. We got to hard mode? Nice. Okay, so progression has been made. I imagine that you got to hard mode and now it has dead stopped. as you guys have to farm up gear.
Feel it in your heart.
The first foray into hard mode is always very rough at the start. Especially considering your friend has been thrown into the deep end of a hard mod with no previous experience in Terraria whatsoever.
Feel it in your heart.
It does sound kind of fun. Because the thing, honestly, it's pretty rare that somebody just sends you into a mod as the first thing you do for a game. How often do people actually just like, you know, you didn't play it on release, you've never played it before, your friend's like, oh, let's play it. And then you're like, okay. And instead of playing the base game, they're like, no, you're going to download this mod, and it's like a Giga Tryhard mod. Mech bosses spawn happen more often. Oh boy. That's, how many times has the basement exploded at this point? Can't imagine the base is having a great time. Your villagers are looking at many gravestones.
It starts now. Got something for you. Listen to the cheers.
The explosions have stopped. Stop blowing up the base with grenades. That's good.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
The only tiny mistake he made after getting the pawn hammer is that you broke every single demon altar in the Crimson. Ah, he didn't. Yeah, he did the new player mistake because the altars give a bunch of cool loot. So you're like, oh, I'll just blow all of these up, not realizing, hey, yeah, you're gonna need one of those because you need those altars. That's a very common new player mistake on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Feel it in your heart.
Happens to pretty much every new player does that mistake, I feel like.
Feel it in your heart.
I got a friend of Tween Tina medal. Unfortunate.
Feel it in your heart.
Okay, that is done. And before I didn't accept the dailies on this character? No, I did. Oh, wait, no, we're not done. What am I saying? I wasn't. Oh, I see what happened. Because this is. Why has this got just a massive gap? What is this game?
With endless power.
Because this is open? Nope, it's just weirdly placed and not. Alright.
With endless power. With the ribbon of love and justice. Should I follow my dream?
Would you like me to mute the voices for you, VB, while you're here? Would that make you feel better?
Can't stop this.
Actually, no, I will do you the favor of muting the voices because I'm about to go on to the character you hate the most for sounds. What the? I got like 4 fragments on this character today. What the heck? So lucky day, AB. You made 4 fragments. You're, quite far off from the next upgrade. You're gonna leave anyway, Kappa? Uh-huh. Alright, swap to the Corsair. Unless, wait. Did I do anything on this character with this? Oh, I did send you out. Is it an actual good team? Mechanical type with +3. Multiplier, multiplier. Yeah, okay. This team's actually good enough to do stuff. Cairo, I guess we'll go with this one. You can enjoy your more bullets, more bullets, more bullets. One Monster Hunter. Story stream? Ah, yeah, stories about that. I am not a Pokemon player. I've never really, like, I've played Pokemon games in the day, but I don't really care for them. Most likely story stream, not likely to happen. Monster Hunter stuff right now, I'm pretty burnt out on the game, to be honest. Blue pouch, glowing pouch, action points. Let's go for action points. Get dice. Nothing. Glowing, glowing. Let's go for action points. And glowing, glowing. Blue pouch. Alright, we did get a blue pouch in the end. Let's see, what are all these things? So minus dice, minus 2 multiplier, 2 multiplier. Jesus. Okay, well, let's reroll you and try to get you with... Oh, it's bugged out. Nice. Can we get you to a 3? Nope, you're just going to be a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I knew I needed it a bit higher. Alright, well that is that character. Did I claim the dailies? I did claim the dailies. Good, good. To this character. I don't like the guy being there. A rune has appeared. Wow. Oh, by the way, VVB, if you're still here, have you been unbanned from Waleed's stream? Or at least had an answer from him for why you got banned? Oh my god, they hit me. It's over. They have the high ground. They hit me in the face with their shoes. Again, I don't understand why this is the only mob in the game. I don't know of any other mob type that just has a natural stun attack on their hits. As just a regular mob and not special or anything. I can't think of other mobs that I've noticed do that. There probably is. Yeah, oh yeah, blunt damage from the shoe. Who would have guessed? But still. I just can't think of other mobs that do any form of, like, CC or anything when they hit you. Hey, Star Soak box. Will not mind that. Surprised Billy's still out. He said he was going to be around today, but he probably just said fuck it and kept sleeping and just, like, resting. When Billy gets sick, he tends to be sick for a while. The other thing is, like, his whole family always gets sick together. From what I've seen, like, every time, pretty much, so. The other thing is, usually when he takes this big of a break due to any reason, he tends to not want to return to the game after for a bit, so he usually takes a bigger break. So is Billy going to follow the trend? We'll find out. He did do his dailies yesterday, he said, and he is logged into the game, I believe, on his run right now on the other server. It's a Ren. Yeah, I don't know if he's necessarily burnt out, but we'll see. He should, like, by the weekend he'll be back, I imagine. What's Night Snake up to? Wait, he's too. Hold on. And we have Alana working on her Nightwalker, or AFK on the Nightwalker, can never really tell. I've been done this map for a while, and I just sat here the whole time. It feels weird leveling sub 260. And by that I mean it's just like drop-wise. Right, because at 260 plus, you're like looking for... You know, you can get Solarita and fragments and stuff, and you're excited for those drops. Sub 260, you have node stones. I get more nodes. Well, you would get more node stones if you farmed in the sub 260 map, because that's the only thing that could drop with your drop rate. But like, I have plenty of those in a way where I'm just like not that excited when I'm farming on this character. For its dailies. Oh, portal between tuna. Okay. Alright. Crack the shoulders. Get ready. We gotta blast this little guy. Lost everything. Let's go, we got Supernova. I don't know why I'm so worried about Supernova on this character, because I'm pretty sure I could do the bare minimum and still get it on this character, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And not get a Supernova pouch. Though it takes forever for me to get this Supernova pouch, because this character does not exactly get the Mucho Mundo carries these levels of sub 260 for the Tween Tina. It takes a bit. It's going to be a Tamora angle to get that pouch. And with that, we are done the dailies. Back to this place. And with this, we hit level 259, the big level up. 9% in. Wait, do I have enough for this, actually? No, yeah, it's tomorrow. This reset is when I get my last Arcane River Daily XP for this server. Top side, we are looking at this in 2 days, so this week, right? Because we have 2 more, right? No, we're at 1. Okay, so next week we were able to get that one, okay. Oh, the Master Wars. I was like so confused by this being lit up. I was like, what do you mean this is lit up? But it all makes sense now. New notification, guild notice. Oh, it's the Parsec one. Monster.
Hello, target.
For potentially... there's no way. This is not going to give me enough to be, like, finish it off with the dailies tomorrow. Well, later today, technically.
Ollie, you follow.
There is a sunny Sunday going on after reset. It's only 3 times chest experience, though, so not like... I hope you get lucky with your chests, is what I can say, but it's not a Giga XP weekend by any means.
Hello, target. Dead on.
If you get lucky, I guess it's a Giga XP weekend. Oh, an ability reset? Sure. I'll have to look at my characters and see what they need to do there for that.
So many bullets.
Wish you all luck in getting your ability resets on your characters.
Cut. Dead on target. Ollie, you follow. Cut.
You need the 1 attack speed? Oh, yeah, if you're in attack speed class and you don't have that, it is pain. I wish you the best of luck on getting that smart.
Hello, target. To battle. Cut. There's no dodging this.
The hitbox on that boat is very awkward.
Hello, target.
Up and up we go.
No stopping. So many bullets.
What class is trying to get the one attack speed that you need it for? Your hero? Or are you even working? No, no, no. You have Mose 1 that... I don't actually know what Mose 1 needs. I don't actually know what character you need the attack speed on right now.
Hello, target.
So many people are making heroes that I just like default assume. I'm like, oh, a hero probably needs attack speed for whatever reason. God knows what. Oh, Lynn.
Hello, target.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So many bullets.
Honestly, every time I see a continuous class user, most of the time you can default guess that they need attack speed +1. Don't know what it is, but it seems to default to that to a lot.
Hello, target. So many bullets.
Seriously, we would leave you alive with like just not being hit.
So many bullets. I'll eat. You follow.
Dun, 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 dun.
So many bullets. So many bullets.
Do we know if there's a clear event for the first adversary for doing like normal and easy mode? Or is it only for hard mode and above? That you get something for clearing the first adversary? And the like however many weeks they give you to do that stuff?
Focus. So many bullets. I'll eat. You follow.
Think there is? Okay.
No stopping. So many bullets.
I mean, I should be able to, like, guaranteed do easy mode on some characters. I'm pretty sure. Normal mode, not sure about that.
So many bullets.
We'll see what we can get.
So many bullets. Hello, target. So many bullets. No stopping. Focus. Head on. Hello, target. This is fun.
Boop, boop, boop.
Focus. Hello, target.
That worked out a lot better than I expected. 2 buttons and the whole map got cleared.
Head on. No stopping.
Blast.
You follow. No stopping. Hello, target. Focus.
3 more runs to go. We'll be at,
No stopping. So many bullets.
I think it's like 5 something percent per run or something. I don't know. So, will we level up then tomorrow? It's gonna be very close if I'm not leveled up, to be honest.
No stopping.
'Cause I don't know how much that extra bonus XP from maxing out Arcane actually is gonna end up giving.
Hello, target. There's no dodging this. Dead on target.
How did I kill like nothing with that? What just happened? I do not understand this ability sometimes with target lock on these Monster Parks.
You follow.
It's like so wildly inconsistent for some reason.
Focus.
Like, and this time it just hits everything.
So many bullets.
It's so weird.
I'll lead. You follow. There's no dodging this.
And the final Monster Park will be at 40%. Can I get 60% in a day? I don't think that's possible, even with upgraded stuff. Maybe I get a treasure chest during the dailies, and that gives me like a legendary Aspharia or something crazy, and then we just level up straight up from that. Or even just a diamond chest tomorrow would just give me like a crap ton of XP for this character, so that might be the way we level up if that happens, you know? Hope for a little treasure chest luck. That would explain too why I'm not doing so much damage to these, because I've been used to popping these and I'm not popping those anymore.
So many bullets. I'll lead. You follow. This is fun. Hello, target. Focus. Bang!
And with that, we are done the Monster Parks here. Yep. Back to town we go. So we're currently at 41% on this character. We went from 96.7 to 41.4 almost. That is quite a bit of XP. Oh, we do want to go to this character because I do want to use the trade boost potion to give it its pocket slot. Yeah, because the trait increase potion that you get from Rower's Park, or Mystic Familiars, isn't actually a super trade boost potion. Because that is the second one I had to use on this character. And we just now reached 30. Yeah. So it's like the whatever half ones that you get. Alright, but with that, we can equip a Stone of Eternal Life. We're huge on this Night Lord. Yeah, this thing is something else right now. It's gonna be fun when I level that thing up. Oh, I already did all my dailies and stuff. Oh, okay, so I only have to grind on this character. Okay. Righto. Alright, let's see. Let's, this. Start that. Claim the stuff before I forget at least. Challenger Seal. Oh, we did upgrade to Diamond, so we can actually open the Challenger Seal stuff. Epic. 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 I think I made it so I can no longer get blue. I think I only have the option of these three now at this rank. But that means that we do want to buy... not from this shop. No, not this shop. This shop. We want to buy these. And open those up now. That's good, that's good. Claim that. Symbol selectors, special medal of honors. Guess we can use these special medals of honor on somebody who needs it. This is waiting for 30 on top. 25 on the bottom is going to go to this. So that's again the same thing. Here we can buy 4 of these. Yeah, 4 of these. That's good, that's good. This, did we buy the XP thing today? Yep, we did, okay. Yeah, we were almost done this. Wait. Ah, we have not done this. I see, okay. Ride or die, nothing to do there. This cumulative, we already claimed all of that, did we? Okay, we already claimed the daily reward, we didn't forget that, that's good. Alright. 1 XP, 2 XP, 3 XP, 4 XP, 20 wands, let's go there, that, into Arcane Seal, remove seals, 5 at a time. Full epic. Full epic. Epic with a unique. Epic with a unique. Yeah, we definitely removed the ability to get blues. Because, we would have got a blue by that. Wait, surely we can hit level 9. Please? No, level 9. Okay. It is what it is. Let's see, what do we have available to us here? So, we are in the wrong set because we're in the boss set. Oh, we never sold our boss crystals on this character. Let's do that too, before I forget. And get rid of some pets commands. 18 or 13,000 of these. Just a bit of money there. Pet command. Found something interesting in Power World last night. Despite being 100 speed slower, my Ragnarok is way more easy to fly than the Quiverns, so it feels infinitely faster because of the maneuverability. This guy turns on a dime. Yeah, that is definitely something that can happen. That's not too surprising. You know, It's kind of like a racing car. Yeah, the car can have 10,000 horsepower in the other lane, or in the other place, but it can't turn on a circuit, so you're faster because you can actually turn. Maneuverability is in fact speed in some cases. Funnily enough. I see, so just easier things to do with them. Oh, we don't actually have any cubes. Wow, okay. You know what? I just want to upgrade this. Oh god, upgrading it today is a pain in the ass, isn't it, though? Yeah, we're not doing that today. I thought about it for 2 seconds and realized, no, 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 Rin, don't do that. Do I have any XP boost coupons? I do have XP boost coupons. Alright, let's pop 4 of these. Alright, those are the 4 we need for the farm. The only thing I probably didn't do. Yep, I didn't do that. Alright, well, whatever. We have lightning. Alright, let's activate this. G.
Dance.
Yeah, but isn't Jet Dragon's whole point like being super speed? Level up! Nope.
You can always run.
If he's only slightly slower, then yeah, the other one's like way better overall. Will he get level 9 or level 8 on this trade deal? Will he go back up? Nope, he failed. Alright, well, we're going to factory.
Scatter.
Always during the Rune of Blessing, huh? You just gotta come in and be like a jerk on Tween Tuna. Did you finish your Lift Monk exploration gathering, or you still have to do a bit of that? Elysian thing is the best idea I ever had also.
Splinter.
Yeah, the Elysian thing turned out to be a lot easier than I expected it to be, just because of all the quality of life stuff they did for that.
Scatter.
120 or something? Okay, so you got a while to go.
Dance.
You might go in course before you hit 51. At 51 you get the mine, but I'm hamstringed hard without the circuit boards. Hmm.
Scatter.
Level 5? Okay, we're level 5. And we hit level 6. Did better than I thought. Llama, or alpaca, I almost called you a llama. Oh god, it's over. I'm like 47 or something. I can't imagine it's that hard to find the quartz. New MMO Dreadmist. No, this is the first I hear about it.
Splinter.
Looks like a BG1, BG2 style MMO.
Splinter.
Interesting. Alright, you have me intrigued. Let's go check it out in the Googles. Dread Mist MMO. It's on Steam, okay.
Dance.
Graphics wise, yeah, but I mean, like, when did this release? Is this relatively new? 9th of January, literally released yesterday, okay.
Scatter.
Failure, trade complete, level 4, alright. Claim. Wait, is this a small cap? Nope.
Scatter.
Let's see. Wow, this is hard to look at right now because of small screen. I gotta like full screen this to be able to see this stuff. Actually, no. It's just the pictures are like super zoomed out for some reason. It feels like. Oh no, that's just how the game plays. Okay, you are super zoomed out. There's PvP. I don't see many melee. Oh, this is an archer. Okay, okay. They showed off an archer finally. Oh, they just got massacred by a fireball there. Holy moly. Hmm.
Dance.
It looks interesting.
Splinter. Huh. Splinter. Scatter. Focus. There.
Let's see here. Yeah, the fact I have not heard anything about this game before here. Let's see, what's the community hub look like? There's an AI engine that trained on playing 4,000 games or something for many hours, and it can just play games by itself now. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, right? Because there's the guys on YouTube that make it, like the Trackmania guy, who trained his AI on Trackmania, and it can, like, it actually revolutionized one of the Trackmania world records because it found a weird bug while it was doing its training. And actually led to breaking the world record. Not the bot broke the world record, but the humans did after finding out about that bug that it found.
Scatter.
I don't know how his is trained with that, right? Like, I didn't really pay attention or hear anything about that, so I don't know how his AI is trained. Where it just straight reacts to stuff on screen. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's like that. 'Cause that sounds pretty advanced.
Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
Jesus, people are going crazy over that Dread Miss.
Scatter. Dance.
The Steam community thing is like people saying that they stole assets, there's AI assets. The game doesn't have any TOS, which is weird. That one I'm kind of weirded out by. The fact that there's no privacy policy TOS anything. That's kind of weird. Usually every game has that, but whatever. Well, the bot that our boy has made definitely is not pro level by any means. Because unless he like actually, he has to like forcefully make it find out about like the bugs and stuff, kind of.
Dance.
When I watch him, like if he needs it to like figure out something, it's not like the bot doesn't really figure out it for itself for a
Scatter.
lot of the things,
Splinter.
which is unfortunate. Once it has like because of the like positive reinforcement you give to it when it does something well, even if it's technically did better, but not what you're wanting. You gotta like forcefully send it in a direction it feels like.
sword sings. The heart cuts.
Scatter.
Alright, here. We are gonna get the next rune spawn in a minute. Four arcade tickets from 10 pouches. Congrats, Smart. Congrats, nice. Just a bit of XP.
Splinter.
Dance.
And 2 swords. Jesus. You dodged all the power elixirs today. You got 4 power elixirs? Yeah, okay, but I mean, the rest of the stuff more than made up for it. Wish I got some frags, we can't win them all. Look, sir, you got a good day, accept it. Aiming for the stars here, aren't you? Five, 2, 6 on Hexa 3. Well, that's going pretty good, honestly. Because how many more attempts you got there? You got 11, 13, so you have 7 more attempts to finish that off.
Splinter. Serpent. Strike.
Scatter.
Gotta walk the pup. See you in a bit. Smart. Enjoy your walk with the doggo.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Man, people are really don't like this jet in this game. Holy moly.
Cuts.
Scatter.
What has this dev done in his past? What has this game's dev done in the past here that people are going so crazy about him?
Dance.
Let's see, what game is this? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Dreadmist Reddit.
splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Yeah, I feel like this Dreadmist game is not gonna live for long.
You can always run. Dance!
That or all of this is just somebody who really hates him. Well, he has a bunch of, I don't know if necessarily stolen assets. Maybe he paid for them somewhere, I don't know. But he has currently, looking at the Reddit, he took the image of the Lords of the Fallen is his game image. Like straight up one-to-one copy of it. He has Aeon assets that have been taken. I don't know where he got those from, but he has Aeon assets in the game also. He has what else was there on the Reddit here? Some of the icons and other icons in the game are just stolen assets from other games. Why I say stolen, I don't know. Like, he might have bought them.
The sword sings.
Then there's a bunch of people saying that the game does some weird stuff, that it's like a virus of some sort. And apparently the dev is known for being kind of shady with previous games that he's made, but I don't know who this person is because the game is just... The publisher and developer is dreadmist.com. So I can't really find who the publisher actually is. So that's a thing also.
Unbound. It's all mine. It's all mine. Guide my way.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's just a bunch of crazy stuff going on in this game's release right now for like people saying like, it's a virus, it's this, it does weird stuff. There's also no terms of service. Like if you try to find the terms of service and like privacy policy and all that, like it just doesn't exist.
Scatter.
Which is like giga weird because I've never seen a game not have that like legal jargon anywhere. Oh, apparently he... Wow, okay. So, I got some information. I mean, apparently this guy used to make private WoW servers. And at one point he just plug-pulled the whole private server due to disagreements with people and just killed his server. And if it's a virus, it'd be called out fast enough. Well, sometimes it takes teams a bit to get it to be recognized as a virus. Considering it just came out, like, yesterday. But I don't believe the virus stuff, but the stolen assets, that I mean, is just... No two ways about that. Apparently it's also sounds and stuff, too, that has been taken from Aeon. So I have no idea, like, what's gonna happen there. There's a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, I don't know how, like,
Splinter.
it's weird to see the Aeon stuff in a game, because I feel like that game was made in a time where all this, like, these marketplaces and stuff that you would sell stuff didn't exist. Unless it's Aeon 2 assets they stole, but people are saying Aeon 1, so that's, like, very old at this point. I wonder if they even have it. I wonder if they'd even have that, like, copyrighted still, actually.
Splinter. Awaken my heart. Hear them
Marketplace has always been a thing with Unreal, to be honest. Yeah, I guess so.
stand alone.
Because it was, Aeon was an Unreal Engine game, whatever engine was at the time. I feel like every game I know of was Unreal 3, but that might have even been before the time of Unreal 3. That game is very old.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter. Dance.
I'm kind of curious what ends up happening with this. Like, there are so many posts about this right now, and just random posts, and then a bunch of people are just like, guys, I don't care about these things. Game is fun, go play, don't play if you don't enjoy that. And it's just kind of funny to me right now, because like, this guy must have pissed off a lot of people with whatever he did. Holy moly. To have people following him around like this. He definitely pissed off the crazy crowd in video games.
Scatter.
Alright, this guy is apparently well known to have a bad reputation. Who the fuck made Dread? Dread Miss Developer. What have you done to...
Dance.
Oh, I think I found the post that actually says who it is. I gotta see what he's done in the past to piss off this many people. What have you done in your past, mister? Alright. Gummy 52.
Splinter.
Man, Gummy, you pissed off a lot of people with your private server, Jesus. The fuck did you do back then? Let's see if it's... Okay, he originally had script, craft, private. So, good lord, these people are still following this man after this long? Holy shit. Wow, okay, he's got some psychos after him, gotcha. So, the script craft thing... duh, 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 duh. Okay, no. This isn't alright now. That's not... Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything... the script craft thing was not the gummy situation anyways. Because the people would not be pissed about what happened to that, because it just got merged with another private server and just continues on. So, that doesn't make any sense. For what they were saying, that he, like, shut down the server on them and, like, killed it. Can't find any information about this guy, but this gummy guy has a lot of haters, is all I gotta say. Oh, rune's up. Let's go grab that.
Splinter.
The game looks alright. I don't think I really cared too much to go try it, to be honest. At this point, I'm just watching a drama fest in here. It's kind of hilarious. The little adventure to go look at this game, and I'm just like, I just want to watch some gameplay of it. Somebody playing it, somebody doing something. I'm like, oh, I wonder what the community hub is like. Maybe I'll find some information. Holy drama. Okay, I'm amazed that didn't spawn in the middle of the air like that.
Splinter.
The animation started, but I just kept falling.
Scatter.
Scummint's the best. It's literally me right now. I'm gonna need another bucket of popcorn the way this game is going. Like, Jesus. Man did something in this past and people are still pissed about it 10 years later. Wild. Certain communities are scary to piss off if they get mad at you. Because they are absolute nutcase. Hello? Okay. Why can't I open my booster? I can't do anything with the boosters. I also can't summon my... Can I summon my... Hello? Game? So I was looking into the game that Raz said, Dreadmist. And I was just trying to find some gameplay, see what's going on. One second here, we are having some technical difficulties. If I put this on F1 and save it, can I press it now? No. If I put you on spacebar, can I press spacebar and use you? Why can't I summon my familiar? Do I have no familiar juice? That why? No familiar juice. That would explain a lot here. Alright, back to the Dreadmist story. So, Raz tells me about Dreadmist. I started looking into it to just see, like, oh, what type of game is this? What's going on with it, right? I'm watching the gameplay trailer. I'm like, okay, and I'm going to check the community hub out to just see what's happening, right? Like, what's the thing? First thing I see is, like, people saying that he stole assets, people saying it's a virus, people saying all this random stuff, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? So I started looking into this, just out of curiosity at this point. And then, like, the deeper the rabbit hole goes, apparently this guy is some, I guess, infamous private server owner back in the day for WoW, who, like, did some scummy stuff on the private server, it seems, or, like, pissed off a lot of people with the way he ran it. And those nutcases are still following him around 10 years later to, like, say bad stuff about him and just be negative about him in every shape, way, or form. So it's kind of, like, crazy. And then people are saying he stole assets from Aeon and the sounds and all that, which, like I said, I don't know. Maybe he bought them. Who knows? I've got no idea about that stuff. And they're just, like, grasping at anything to demonize this man in his game Dreadmist. And it's, like, all over the place. For the Reddit, the Steam community, and, like, just other Reddit places about this guy. I'm just like, wow. He has pissed off people that will have a lifelong grudge against this man. The comments are the best in this thread. I have no real interest in the game or the developer, but I sure like popcorn and a good read. Do carry on. Like, holy moly. All I want to know is just watch some more gameplay of this game. I did not expect to go down a rabbit hole like this today.
Splinter.
I'm very curious how this game ends up at this point. I can't imagine playing this game that the community is going to be a great community. Because holy moly.
Splinter. Splinter.
It looks like an interesting game. A lot of drama around the game, but hopefully the game is actually good. And, you know, this drama is just what it is on the internet, of some people being pissed at a guy. But we'll see, I guess. It's not really, I'm not really going to keep up with this game, to be honest. So, we'll see what happens with it. It's got like 10k players right now, so it's doing pretty well for itself, considering I didn't know it existed until 5 minutes ago.
Scatter.
Are people streaming this game? People are saying a bunch of people are streaming it, so let's go check out the streams here. Dread Mist. Canon streaming it, okay. 3k viewers, 1k viewer. Why am I hearing... Oh, because one of these streams is playing, apparently. Interesting. Datmods is playing it. Okay. I wonder where they heard about this game, because I had not known about its existence at all. And usually I hear about most of the MMO releases. So I guess this one would have fallen under the radar. Oh yeah, Rez, did you see the announcement for Apogea?
I'm back. It's all meant.
No dates announced, but they said that it's coming, so... Well, it's gonna be the same as last time, where you just have to get it on the Steam thing, right?
You can always run.
At least that's what I would seem like in the post, but I'll go reread that post and just check here.
Splinter. Scatter.
Let's see, did we need to do anything special for this? Where's the Apogea thing? Where the heck did I put that thing? That's Horizon. Oh yeah, it's all the way up here. There it is. We open the following servers. Tests are coming. Your account, once the game is available to download on Steam. To download the game, you must request via the Steam page. Okay, well, it just seems like you regressed through the Steam page the last time.
Splinter. Dance.
Exact server time opening here soon. Yeah, it seems like you just click on the Steam page and it's the same as last time.
Dance.
Yeah, because I already have the plaything. Guild announcement. Okay, why is there another guild announcement here? I miss. Guild bulletin board.
Scatter.
8k requirement next week. Alright, well that's easy enough to do.
Splinter.
16 purple order stability gems? What the heck? Congrats. That's a lot of purple order stability gems. Yeah, large is in 1720, by the way. That makes sense. Never gotten them in 1710. To be honest, I haven't gotten that many stability boxes in general.
Splinter.
I think across the entire time I've been doing it, I've gotten like 2 of those boxes without every. I have made 20 million silver this week. That's what I made this week from Fate Embers. All I get is silver right now. It's crazy. It's not really a bottleneck in any shape or form. It's just that if you get an accessory chest from Hell, you use silver to roll those, and it gets pretty expensive pretty quickly. Like, if you get a couple of those and you open them all up and you actually tap all of those, it's like 20, 30 million silver most of the time when you get like a decent floor with those. Yeah, shards is like the only bottleneck that could happen nowadays, and that's only if you just made a brand. Like, if you make a Power Pass character, and you're like, I'm pushing you to 1720. Well, shards are going to bottleneck you. Everything else will be fine.
Splinter. Damn.
If you already have the materials, right? Like, obviously, a brand new player coming into the game and trying to push to 1720, well, you're going to be gated in a lot of things, but it's because your account's brand new. But shards are like the only thing that really blocks you from progression nowadays. Everything else just kind of easy mode. You have tons of, as long as you play the game for any amount of time. Yeah, silver definitely, they changed that a while ago.
Scatter.
Because you are correct. At the start of the game, silver was a big problem. Yeah, silver is definitely a problem back in the day, and then they cut back on how much stuff silver cost, like how much silver you needed in the game.
Serpent. Strike.
Because there's a problem for us for a long time where, like, unless you were running a lot of Chaos Dungeons, you were always silver capped. I want to say that stopped around the Akon level of gear. Like, once we got to Akon, that's when that stopped being nearly as much of a problem and it kind of became a meme. So it was quite a bit into the life cycle of the game before that happened. Yeah, I can't believe 40 minutes has passed because I've been reading this drama and it's just been... Like, I'm done now, obviously, because I ran out of threads to read, but holy... That was the rabbit hole I went down to find this stuff. That's hilarious. She goes to show the psychos on the internet, though. It's been 10 years, boys. It's fine. You can move on from your WoW private server stuff. Yeah, for those who probably have never heard of Apogea, it's a 2D game that's... Imagine RuneScape, where like... What's a good... I guess RuneScape is a good example. So like when RuneScape first released, and there is no like quest guides or anything, right? And you just had to read the quest text and figure it out. That game is that on crack. Because when you're talking to NPCs, you can put in any dialogue you want. Like, you can just type out whatever words you want. And it just, like... Obviously, not all words. Like, if you put in penis, well, it's not going to react to that. It's going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. But if you put in certain keywords, that's how you progress the quests and stuff. So there's a big game of, like, figuring out, oh, how do I do these quests? Where do I find these quests? Like, every NPC pretty much you walk up to, like, I would always just type in task. And that's, like, the keyword for, like, hey, do you have a quest? Or do you have any information? And, like, it's just this big, like, find your own adventure type of game. Obviously, there's a few guides out since the first playtest of, like, how to do certain quests and do certain things. And find these items. And, like, gear was interesting, the spells were interesting, the classes were interesting. Like, it was just an interesting little game to play. And it's fun to mess around with and just learn. It's in beta, but, like, not an open beta, but, well. There's been, like, different playtests for the game. We played in the last, like, open beta playtest. And it was really fun, and then it's been down since then, where they were working on new stuff and adding more content. And now apparently it's coming back soonish. They haven't released the date that it's going to start up, but they said it's coming soon, so I imagine it can't be that far off. Free to play. You can just pop in and play when it does come out, so. And like, there wasn't a class system, I guess. I say interesting classes, but like, you could just wear whatever you wanted and put on whatever you wanted. But you need to have the correct, like, stats for it and stuff. So you did have to build your character, but you could build it in any way you wanted to. Yeah, it's more like archetypes, more than like, you pick mage. You are now a mage and cannot use rogue stuff.
Splinter.
It's a very unique game in this day and age because it, like, doesn't really handhold you whatsoever. I feel like almost every game nowadays just has, like, from the most MMOs, like, just having an auto walk to the next quest thing where you just click on it and it just auto paths you to the next thing. To, like, games like WoW that you don't have an auto walk, but it's very easy to figure out where you're going. There's a lot of, like, tips. And then this game is more extreme in the sense that it doesn't tell you anything. And if you don't pay attention to your quest log, read the stuff that's going on, you're going to be lost as hell. XP lost on death. Yeah, and there's also, like, you sometimes go through this door. It was a one-way. You're now in the level 50 zone. Congratulations on your death. It's mean in a lot of ways, but it's, like, refreshing, because it's just like, oh, okay, this is a death trap. Don't go through this door unless I know what I'm doing. Come on, let me replace my summon. Got a rebuff in 4 minutes.
Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Next week we get the release of Kana and Hayato full remaster, so we get to see that. Apparently we're getting the remaster on the 4th of February for us, because that's when they're releasing all the Ascent skills. So that'll be interesting to have that so early. Billy will be happy. Gonna go watch YouTube for a bit. See you later. See you later, Raz. Enjoy the YouTube stuff.
Dance. Splinter.
I do have to claim my, whatchamacallit. Oh, we're already up to 16 of these, okay. But I do need to claim another guild notice. What the heck? Wait, it was the same one. What is going on, game? Where is my auto harvest? There we go. Claim this. Make sure I claim this stuff because we need the coins. Bit over a minute till that needs to be reset. Set the summons as per usual. The grind to 282 continues as always.
Dance.
Wow, that is perfect timing. Holy shit. I pressed that 7 key the exact moment those buffs disappeared.
You can always run.
It was literally, I was like, I'm just gonna press this and reset them now because it already ticked over a minute on the other two buffs, so they're already desynced a bit, but apparently I pressed it at the right time. We have 16 sword, 227 fragments of 380 that we need. It's 380, right? 350. Okay, way less than I thought, actually. We're a lot closer than I thought, then. But I still have the 55 that I haven't claimed. Yeah, I think tonight we're gonna do the Kinesis and the Cadena's bossing. See what we get there. Oh, we also have to go do the honor stuff, I guess. That is the thing I need to do. That I haven't done yet or even thought about, really. What honor stuff do I need to do on this character? Go look at this character here. What do we got for honor that we need? So technically rerolling for the drop rate. But this one's done because it's item drop rate 20. This is done because it's just rerolling it with percents. So it'd only be this that I'd be trying to reroll the bottom line for something. Like attack or some other like damaging stat for normal mobs. That's what we're going to use the honor on for this character because there's nothing else I can do. No reason not to use the 1.3 million honor.
Splinter.
Hello, Tween Tuna.
As flowers and snow. Here's uncounted. Here's uncounted. Drop in the sea. A flower falls. Dance.
And that is Tween Tuna done for the day. I did miss one activation today, unfortunately.
Scatter.
Started a bit too late. Okay, can we just, like, we cannot reach this up jump from there. Gotcha. Awkward. I'm like antsy to go replace my summons right now. I don't know why. Oh, I haven't leveled up my familiar at all, have I? Nope. Well, let's level you up then. I also see that a rune has spawned, of course. Now let's do this. Let's go activate. Oh, yeah, because I can't activate with that. I was like, this should have popped up by now, but it's not popping up. Why? Oh, I've used 10 boosters today. That's why I can't use boosters. Oh, that's awkward.
Splinter.
There you go, booster used at least. Ugh, silver stamp. Ugh.
Devour. Scatter. Scatter.
Well, it's 3 minutes until Sunny Sunday. I wish you all the best of luck in your honor rolls and any treasure chests you get. I hope you get a bunch of diamond treasure chests today. I do need to use this thing because this is gonna expire. Because I want to use it to show Billy, but Billy has not appeared since, so we're just gonna have to use it. Still don't know what hair color I want to give myself though. I want to make it blue to match my ears, or make it green and match the other ears I have. I don't really like the green one, so it's probably just gonna be blue. Or I go rogue bunny and don't have freaking ears anymore and turn those off.
Splinter. Splinter.
Oh yeah, I was leveling up the familiar. It's like I was doing something. What am I forgetting right now? Familiar level up. That's what. Okay, and we are missing 21 of these big guys. There we go. Give that this. And we rank up. Easy rank up.
Splinter.
And now we wait to go into info because they still haven't changed this even after remaking the system, which is dumb.
Splinter.
Purple is crit rate and defense, and it is
Dance.
if all three dice roll a 2, dice total plus 3, and final multiplier 2x. Yeah, if I complained about having to roll certain specific dice above certain things, rolling all 3 on 2s specifically, yeah, that's not happening, boys. That is garbage. The daily gift has arrived. It's an extreme growth potion. Alright, let's open up these bags. We get note stones, power elixirs, power elixirs, power elixirs, XP, power elixirs.
Dance.
I put one too many power elixirs in there, but we got XP, 20 note stones, and power elixirs. We got XP, so I'm
Sword
satisfied.
sings. The heart.
Any of these 1000 XP tickets are something I will be happy about. Oh, I never started my Solar Urda guy. Go start the Solar Urda guy, because, you know. While I don't really care about him, it is better to start him than not to.
Queen of dragons.
I can scroll down to him and get to the right one here. Challengers, heroic.
Splinter.
Don't forget to restart your other harvest or do your threads of fate, if that is what you need to do.
Dance. Scatter.
Alright, and that is done. Don't forget to do your check-ins. Got 10 Karma Bright Cubes for today.
Dance.
And with that, I can also level up this. So let's level that up and max that out. Now, Licorice is completely useless on this server at this point for me, because I'm not doing anything else that would... You can't even level up these two things. So the only thing left is upgrading Arcane River Daily. But, I don't need the Arcane River Daily. So, that's the thing. Up here, we're done those. We're going to level up XP next. So that's next week. And then after that is just going to be attack power, I guess. I think I could get another point into crit, too. If I want to be lazy and redo my inners. Not my inners, but
Splinter.
my hyperstats to remove the 3% crit I have in there. Cap me right now because I'm at 97%.
Splinter. Dance. Splinter.
We're almost level 2. Let's go. Oops. I was holding Y like I had leveled up. We're not there yet. We're close, but not there yet.
Scatter.
Level up. Here's level 2, guys. We did it. Who would have guessed? You would have hit level 2 from level 1.
Noise run. Splinter.
What do I feel like I'm forgetting? I guess this technically I could remove seals on. Boop, boop, and boop. So what bosses would I need to get to Challenger World, Challenger rank here? I'd need to do easy Kalos by myself. That would put me at 67. I'd need to do this, which would be another 7,000. So it'd have to be Hard Saren and Kalos. Or I go kill Kaling instead of Kalos. Or I do all of them easy on instead of doing this hard. Easy attack speed +1. Congrats, congrats, smart.
Splinter. Splinter.
Didn't get the rest you wanted, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, at least you got the major line.
Splinter.
Got speed and abnormal damage. I mean, abnormal damage isn't bad. Speed, yeah, speed's not great. Yeah, obviously you'd want unique. Like, I think the best for bossing for most classes is abnormal damage and like boss damage if it's not your top line. If you have boss as your top line, it's like attack and abnormal and stuff like that. Because for my Ren right now, I'm using boss damage 20, abnormal, and then attack. And like it's pretty much just abnormal and attack. Or not attack, abnormal and boss damage if boss damage isn't your top line. Is usually what people go for. Not always, but for most classes. Go, little alpaca. Rip.
Scatter.
That is such a weird bug. Why can I not use a Mugi if I don't move first? Like, if I stand in a place and try to use a Mugi, it doesn't let me. Why do I need to be moving to use a Mugi?
Scatter.
Such a weird bug that I still don't
The
understand.
sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
Oops.
Scatter. Scatter.
Oh, that is trippy. I don't ever want to do the reverse of that. That threw me off. I put that in the wrong spot because I was like, wait a minute, I don't have my benchmark. my benchmark for where I put this. Where is it? It's in the wrong spot. Disaster.
Splinter.
25 seconds until the next rune spawn. I think at this point it might be another blessing rune because we did start with a blessing rune pretty early on. I have run out of water. That makes me sad.
The sword sings.
Oh.
The heart cuts.
Oh, I was talking about Rune of Blessing, and lo and behold, it's a Rune of Blessing. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. That's activated. Every Rune of Blessing has this problem right now. This stupid portal spawning the exact moment. Every time, I swear. You know what? We're just going to use another booster when we come out. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to skip some time on this booster, because you lose time either way, so... Boogie! A yellow! Pop the booster right away! Go, go, go!
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Do 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 do. It's got level 6 yet? Or level 5, I should say. I was very close to being level 5, so... Started on the feeding. Cannot wait to be done with llamas. I am so tired of this llama, it is actually unreal. And the only reason I get super tilted by him is I'm trying to feed the familiars, right? You can't press Y on this, or hold Y on this anymore, because of it swapping the interaction. Hello, Waleed. It's all good. It turns out she doesn't know English. That's, a little bit of a problem with the raid. How'd your stream go? How'd the frontier go? Again, congrats on the transmog competition going well. Happy that went well. What am I looking at here? Oh yeah, this guy. He's level 5! Of course this happens at the exact same time. Freaking hold Y button on a menu that I can't press Y on. So what language did the person you raid actually know?
Scatter. Scatter. Scatter.
I'm trying to think, when I streamed in Frontier, there was quite a bit of different languages in that category, honestly. It was like the smorgasbord. You'd look at all the other people and you're like, alright. Most of the people not speaking English here.
Splinter.
Surprising amount of French.
Dance.
Alright.
Splinter. Splinter.
Round 2. Will you tear up? Nope. 75.
Scatter.
I believe. Hey, it ranked up. Nice. Alright, let's go replace the familiars. We are going to have to rebuff in 2 minutes.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Let's see, what does this new familiar have in terms of info? Unlock, anything good? 15% HP and MP. Usually alright, but I have better. If all 3 dice add up to 5 or more, final multiplier 2.2. That is garbage. Also, didn't they fix these lines? Shouldn't they have changed the add up to 5 or more? Wait, does the add up actually work though? Wait, hold on. Does this actually work as intended now? Because it says add up to 5 or more. I kind of want to send them out on a mission just to see if it actually works as it writes.
Scatter.
'Cause I thought they updated all these things, but...
Focus. There. Scatter.
Because a 2.2 multiplier for just existing is
Scatter.
pretty, like, it doesn't have that crazy of a condition to do if it just works like that. Save. Pop open.
Splinter. Dance.
Oh, treasure chest. First one of the day, I think. Or is this the second? Epic. Unique. Legendary. Alright, how much XP is this going to be? It's triple X. 422 billion? For just a normal chest?
Scatter.
Getting legendary? Holy moly.
Scatter.
It's
Dance.
a big day.
Splinter. Dance.
Just a bit of XP. And we lose some wares off that, because why not? We're back down to level 2. Will we have an alpaca successfully get to 8 on the last week? Don't think so. Either way, this came out to be way better than I expected overall. We got 2 8s on Sword of Fragments, so that more than makes up for this event. I still never want to see this event again, and I think it's garbage, and even though I did well on it, I don't think it's a good event. Because you get lucky at something or something goes well does not mean that the overall enjoyment of that has been gone well.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
I wonder what, like, why there's a random spawn that can happen up on this platform. Is it like an extra spawn location in case you miss a mob? So it spawns, like, there's 39 mobs on the map at that point or something? Like, I don't understand why it spawns up there. Because you think if it's a normal spawn location, it would always spawn there, but it does not.
sword sings. The heart cuts.
Powerful monster with the sword has appeared.
Scatter!
Where has it appeared? No idea. It is somewhere here, but not where I can see it right now. Which is a problem, because it does not die if I don't see it, pretty much.
Dragon.
Or at least not quickly, anyways. Whoops, I jumped myself into the corner and didn't realize it. Distracted gaming because I'm just staring at my second monitor. Wait, hold on. The person I was farming with yesterday is back again.
Dance!
Ain't no chance that the same person... There's another person wearing that exact same mog. Ain't no way. They're doing some funky movement is all I gotta say.
Dance!
Because that's definitely not just... It doesn't look like flash jumping anyways. It looks like they're blinking instead of flash jumping. Attack, blink, attack, blink. This looks like what they're doing. Kinda insane to me. Okay, you're level 3, okay. We'll have, yeah, 2 more runes. So this is the before last rune. So we'll be able to use all our boosters on this. And tomorrow just use some more of the red boosters and get those used.
Splinter!
We are steadily climbing the fragments, so we need to get to 350 though. Well, it's more than 350 because that's just to unlock it, but then after that it's every 20. That'll be nice once we unlock the last hexastat, and then we're done with hexastats. So, that is the thing. Actually, I want to look at that. Maplestory news. Is there a hexastat one coming up? Updates. Why is this like this? What is going on? Am I on like the freaking... Feels like I'm on the with the phone like site instead of the normal browser based one. I think it's just like giant icons. It's so weird. Sunny Sundays. Go down. What is this? Why didn't it scroll the way all the way down?
Scatter!
A rune has appeared. Let's go. Rune of Darkness.
No flowers left.
Knowing this though, Tween Tuna is about to pop up. Because that's what the timer is right now. It is like perfectly timed for both of them to be at the exact same moment, and it sucks. Okay, so this is that one. We have Star Force, Monster Collection, Treasure Hunter, Rune. Yeah, there is not a single... Yeah, I'm not waiting that long to do the rest of my Hexastat. I'll just accept it as is. We're just gonna hit.
You can always
Not wait until potentially like past February to wait for my last Hexastat to be completed. Doesn't feel worth the time. Who knows? Maybe I don't even make it to level 5 like last time, and even if I would have waited for it, it didn't make a difference.
scatter. Scatter.
Ice Between Tuna did take a long time to clear up, so we're offset now. Because the portal didn't insta-die. This is sadly not Kronos, where you enter that portal, and before you finish the load screen half the time, you're just out of there. Because you're done.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance. Splinter.
Shift.
Scatter. Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Sword sings, the hunt cuts. Edgy voice lines go.
Dance.
Can't attack while that menu's open, apparently. Huh. Today I learned.
Splinter. Scatter. Dance. Scatter.
Pop. Depart, my little alpaca. You were doing so well, and now you're stuck at level 2.
Scatter.
Pap mark on the win. Congrats, or not congrats, depending if you want to do Commercy or not. Honestly, in this day and age, a pap mark with no Commercy done is just like a whatever. Even if you do Commercy, honestly, like the gains from it, it is nice gains. If you put the effort in, it is decent gains for the time spent for upgrading that thing and again putting into a monocle. It's just, you have to do Commercy. And a lot of people don't like Commercy. Especially the fact that right now Commercy has, like, you can pop between tuna portal in it. Which can be very awkward. Like 10 minutes per day. Well, you have to do, honestly, if you're gonna just do the dailies, I think the dailies are worse than just doing the
Scatter.
whatchamacallit. The party quest, the CPQ. Jesus, Commercy party quest. It also depends how many characters you need to do Commercy on, right? If you're just doing the one, yeah, it's fine. If you're having to do multiple Commercies, it gets long doing that every day. Hyperion can't do Commercy party quest? Really? You literally, even if you put it up in the party finder, nobody signs up for it? I didn't realize it was that bad.
As flowers and snow. Heroes uncounted. Walk in the sea.
Then again, when I tried to do it off Challenger World, nobody really does it on freaking Kronos even, so yeah, that makes sense.
And blossom in full bloom.
Can I just place my summon after noticing the tween tuna portals, so I don't have it up yet, so we must do a little hop around and full clear the map like this. Let's do a little hot swap to lightning real quick. Back to the orbs. Honestly, I am annoyed that you still can't upgrade the boat, and that they haven't fixed the boat issue for Commercy, as far as I'm aware. Because if you're actually serious about doing the daily, you want to upgrade to the max boat. Because you make so much more coins per day, compared to not having the max boat.
Scatter.
Tuna bag! Gimme!
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance. Splinter. Scatter.
Feed the pets!
Splinter. Scatter.
Eh? And we get 20 node. Man, I am a nodestone machine with these, though, honestly. Man, it's crazy how many nodestones I get from these bags. Which is really unfortunate, because, like, nodestones are the most useless thing on this server. It's just shards. Eventually, they'll be turned into actual fragments. Or into actual nodes, but... Is there a cap to how many... Anybody know what the cap is for node shards? Should I be worried about this?
Focus. There. Dream of dragons. Dance.
Because I know in the new system, the cap is 9,999. When that comes out. But that's very different considering a 9,999 in the new system will overcap you by like 2 times of all your nodes or something like that. Ridiculous. Hopefully the node charts cap out at like 99,000 or something like that. Sure. Yeah, 99,000 would make sense if it caps out at that. And I'm still pretty far from that, so hopefully we don't reach that with the tween tuna bags. Hopefully. Because we all know there's a cap somewhere, we just don't know what the cap is, and I really don't want to find out the hard way.
Splinter.
Silver stamp again? What the heck is this? I've gotten 2 warning bosses and they both gave me a silver stamp. What is this garbage? Get out of here, silver stamps. You don't even deserve to be in my inventory. That's how useless you are. You're so useless, silver stamps, that you're being deleted, just like gold stamps are, from the game. In one of these upcoming patches. I don't remember which one it is, but stamps are removed. Because they're just getting rid of that. Just like how they took away revealing the potential. Everything is just revealed. Everything will be 3-line, no matter what. We don't... I actually want to test you, so we're going to actually lock you, because I want to test you. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Might be garbage, might be good. I don't know.
Splinter.
The Amelia rank didn't change. What? Oh, I scammed.
Serpent.
There we go. Yeah, let's close up all the stuff. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, all of that's done. Final rune of the day for this character. Well, final rune that I'm actually using for XP wise. If another one pops later while I'm doing the dailies, that's going to be a different scenario. I did start up the dailies, nice, okay. I was like, did I forget to do this? I'm gonna have to kill another 500 mobs. Speaking of which, info! Attack power and MP, okay, garbage.
Dance.
And if the third die rolls an odd number, dice total -2, final multiplier 1.8x. Yeah, it's no good.
Splinter.
Treasure chest exploded instantly, so that's a rare chest. But we got a legendary and then we got a rare. That is 52 billion XP. Nothing to scoff at for getting a treasure chest during 3x day. Gonna be happy about that no matter what. Okay.
Dance. Splinter. Dance. Splinter. Dance.
And those boosters are done. Now we can put in the red boosters back here and start using those up. God knows I have a lot of those to use anyways.
Dance.
Oh my, I didn't hold Y for long enough. Disaster! Just like a failure it became.
Years uncounted. Scatter. Dance.
I did want to go check on something here. Kinesis.
Dance. Splinter.
Apparently that new Soul Hakade thing is going to be about 8% final damage at level 30. I wonder how that's going to shift the priority of leveling up your stuff in terms of bossing. Extra res from it, extra bind, or crit bind type of thing. Bunch of damage from it. It is an interesting new skill to add to everybody. I'm also happy they made it so that if you press certain buttons, they just activate the attacks instead of you having to have extra buttons. Because I was like, oh god, having 3 buttons on your bar is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be prioritized over right, because you gotta think, right? It's competing with all the other Hexa stuff too. So I'm sure it's gonna be like you have to level it up in line with the rest of the stuff, kind of like how Ascent is. Is level 10 at the free door? I thought level 20 was the free door and 10 was the bind. And 30 was the giga damage cooldown. If 10 is the free door, for sure 10 is like high priority for a lot of people for the extra lives. God knows that extra lives help a lot in clearing. That bind was level 1? I'm gonna go look here. Let's see. 2, what's his orange mushroom? KMS. Oh, 20 for the door? Okay. Because I was gonna say, I don't remember the door being that early.
Focus. There.
Because it's safe to assume level 20 is the same as getting level 20 on Soul Janus, right? Because they're both the same skill type, so
Splinter.
they're going to be identical in cost, and that's not easy to get to level 20. Like, it's pretty expensive. You can get a lot of other final damage from your other nodes before you do that.
Dance.
Yeah, so like, you'll be able to do a lot of other stuff before you max that one out.
Dance.
I can level this up. Oh, this is only 234 to level up to 21. I
Dance.
forgot it gets a massive, like, dip down. 350. So we're at 300 right now, so we're only missing 50.
Dance.
You'll be able to unlock the last Hexastat, and then move on.
Splinter. Dance.
What'd you do, Smart? What happened? You forgot your ruins. Oh, weapon secondary emblem? Ooh, that sucks. They're all on unique. Oof. That's very unlucky.
The sword sings. The heart
Yeah.
cuts.
Refix, or getting your secondaries and emblems and all that is just mesos. The legendary, because it's just cubes. At least you don't actually need the drop. No RNG there in terms of getting the drop, you already had it. Okay, we are done farming here. And I'll just kill a couple more waves. I'm feeling like a fragment's gonna drop here, so kill another couple waves. Till these summons despawn anyways. I have 7 magic attack and 30 boss damage on the weapon, 18% on the emblem. I mean, 18% attack, or magic attack, is pretty good. To just have that on unique, like, that is only 3% worse. And then 15 on the secondary, yeah, that's like, you know, the 15% a little bit less good, because that's quite a bit of percent off at that point, but 18% is not that bad. Let's go kill these.
uncounted.
Oh, portal. How many times is it different? This one. 7 more times. Wait, what? I've only gotten 3 portals? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 3 portals, because it is 7 that reset happened. I was like, I've gone more than that, but yeah, you gotta remember, Rin, you did an hour of grinding before reset, an hour of grinding after reset. Thus, the math checks out that you have not done 2 hours of grinding in the same reset. Thus, not that many portals. Smile. And because I'm talking about portals, let's not forget to claim this thing, because this is so fun to have to remember to use every time. Delete that.
Scatter.
A little behind on the Challenger World check-ins this time. I'm so happy they changed the Challenger World check-in next season of Challenger World. That is definitely one thing that I've not liked about Challenger World is the check-in. It's just annoying. I'm happy they decided to just make it that just every time you level up, you get points. And they just spread out all the check-ins throughout just leveling up. Because on this Challenger World, if you hit 285, you'd be done all the check-ins. By that point, because that's the last level they want you to get to. It also reminds me I want to claim this stuff. 60 of these, thank you. And Master Medal. Sure.
Damn.
And with the Master Medal unlocked, we can chuck out the Diamond Medal. And put the Master Medal in that spot. Once I'm able to actually move it. And then we lock this and this. There we go.
Splinter.
What did we get? Higher elixirs. Frickin' Tween Tina.
Scatter.
Okay, that is done.
Scatter.
Back to town we go. Complete all of this. Let's go do Golix and Arcarium. Buy boss drop. Spawn the 2.
The wind whispers.
We have our drop rate. It is a reinforced belt. Not useful for this character, because I'm not going to use reinforced belts. Not with how many pink bean belts I have, and how easy it is to get those.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
Scatter.
Arcarium, drop me another Dominator. I need a 5th one. Rip. Oh, Dominator. Rid of all of those. Okay, that's done. Now to the monster parks. Oh, I also have to do the monster park extreme. That is today too, to do all of that. So I'm gonna hit up the monster park extremes. After that's done, we are gonna do the inner ability. Which for this character is literally just gonna be rolling for one thing, which is our good friend normal monster damage. Even though it does absolutely nothing for this character in reality on this server, because that normal monster damage is giga overkill right now. It is for future proofing when I move to Kronos. Lyn is much stronger than expected. Welcome to the most broken class in the game. Where at equal combat powers of any other class, you are significantly stronger.
Dance.
Lyn did it in 6, yeah.
Dance.
Like I said, Mozwan is, it's a strong class, don't get me wrong. Mozwan's pretty up there. But it's not Lyn. Nothing is Lyn in this current day and age. It's essentially the new Kana. And the problem with being the new Kana is, while you are on top of that pretty throne, when you get off that throne, it may hurt very badly.
Dance.
That's why I'm a little like, man, I don't really want to invest in that class.
Scatter.
Might take a while before it gets hit, but when it does get hit, I am very worried for its future. They like their OP stuff? Yeah, but Kana is also a TMS class. I wonder if either of the remakes for Hayato or Kana are gonna be OP. Or just like... Three cubes to tier up your secondary. Easy game. Who needs the double miracle time? Now just hit triple line magic attack. Easy game. Oh, Z's on. How's our boy Z doing here? Let's see. Looking good, looking good. Meso obtained, item drop, double meso, item meso. DPS gear. That. Sacred's coming along nicely. Still not maxed on his arcane, which is unfortunate for him. Easy 3-line magic attack, just the worst version of it. Ah, you got triple flat attack instead of percents. Easy game. Maxing out the nodes. Okay. Hexa's coming along very nicely. Did he get his sense skill yet? No.
Scatter.
Look in Discord. Alright, let's see what it is. Oof. Oof. Good old primary magic attack with 32 and then 18%. I mean, it is 18%. It's not too bad, but it just feels bad because you're just like, man, this could have been it. Yeah, it's definitely usable. And it's not like your Lin is pushing for like giga endgame content right now where it needs that. Hell, I mostly have 2-line attacks or magic attacks for my characters, and like they're able to do quite a lot of content with just that.
Splinter. Scatter.
Actually, we're about to pass the Cadena, because the Cadena is at 77% right now. This character is about to be the highest level character in terms of XP on my account.
A drop in the sea. Dance. Splinter.
I think if this character hits 285 before the end of the Challenger World, I'm probably just going to start farming on the Cadena to get that to 285.
Dance.
It's going to suck for Meso income on this server, but I don't know if I'm going to hit 285 before the end of the Challenger World, to be honest. We're on our way there, but it's still a long ways to go. Final monster perk of this character's day. Then we go reroll some inner abilities, and we hope for the best. I'm gonna go confirm that it is. It must be normal monster damage that they want for Rens. Did I put that? Actually, did I put that in my... No, I didn't put that in my private channel. Oh wait, no, they do have it. Oh, but it's just for bossing. I don't have the farming one on the little infograph. To the Ren, to the FAQ navigation, inner ability.
Splinter.
So it's 8% abnormal is the max on that. Am I 8% abnormal on my thing? I am 8% abnormal and only 15 attacks, so this is literally max outside of the attack. Normal monster damage, yeah, okay. Alright, well, that'll be easy enough to do. Well, I say easy enough, I mean, I have, what, how much honor?
Splinter.
1.4 million honor XP to try and get this. I believe I should have a shot. I think it'll be fine. Okay, that's that done. Let's swap over to farm, so we're on the correct presets and all that. Alright. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Pour it all fucking day at work. That sucks. Well, at least now you're back home and you're no longer getting rained on. Can we get what we need? That's max MP. That's attack again. Oh. That is 21 attack. Yeah, it's because I'm holding enter. When you do reset ability, you hold enter to just auto do this, and it flickers the chat window. Not much you can do about that. The only way I could fix that is if I do pop out chat instead. I think I'm just going to set it with 21 attack, honestly. Good enough there. Okay, is there anything else I want to do on this server? We have the daily gift. Oh, the daily gift, I guess. Did I even claim the daily gift? Daily gift. Claim. Extreme growth. Oh, yeah, I should also claim these things. 3, yes. 3, yes. 3, yes. Okay, that's that done. This is a level 4, so we can't level that up. Boss monster shouldn't have anything. This is just 50% off. Yep, yep, yep. We do have to do the custom die mix, actually. We're going to do that. Alright. So we want it to be... I want a purple more. I want a 60. Need to show off your monthly hexa progression soon. Blue purple or blue green? I feel like if I do the green, I want like 80%, 20%. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think this is what we're going to go for. Okay. And now we save that in the beauty salon. Save. So we have the OG red one, we have this new one. And that is color blended. Okay. Job done on this server for the day. Let us go to the other server. So, I don't think there's anything to do with my Cadena in terms. For my inner abilities. So I think this character's inner abilities, that's 21, 15, and 19%. Like, the only thing I could try rolling here is the top line to get 20% meso. This is cooldown, boss damage, and abnormal. Which is missing 1% to be max, so I don't really care. This I could reroll into 20% drop rate, I guess. Two kilograms, pie is overkill. I mean, it's Costco brand. Everything is big at Costco. I guess I could just try rerolling for 20%. Or I could just spend on the thing. I don't know, honor on this character is whatever. I don't really care about doing honor, so I think I'm just gonna skip it. I'm 76 mil? Oh, because of the black heart. Oh, I'm still pretty absurd even with... Okay. Alright, we were just up there in combat power on this character now. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna do my dailies, then do my bossing on this character, and then same thing on Kinesis, repeat, and then once those two are done, we're gonna do honor ability rolling and stuff when we get on the characters that need to do it. Oops, almost didn't pop my familiars. Wow. That is a superior earring. Another one for the pile. Don't mind if I do. So this character is missing gloves as this extra arcane piece before I start feeding into the Kinesis to get it extra arcanes for the next Shining Star Force.
Still blind to the difference between I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Another Mechanator for the pile of discarded items. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, let's extract all of this junk. I did want to check something on this character. Okay, so you're the one with the ring swap. Okay, Cadena is the one I gotta get used to ring swapping, which is M. Okay. So no, what am I looking for here? Where is it? This is 22, this is 21, this is 21, and this is bad. Okay. Gotta love when I don't get teleported, game. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, am I... Oh, I can't check it while I'm not in here, so... Useless. That's a fragment. Don't mind if I do. Alright, pets. You guys can do it. Come with me up here. Thank you. Good job, pets. You're figuring out how to loot. Had a little bit of technical difficulties. You guys couldn't jump, which is a big problem. What is next on your Hexa? We got this to 10, so I guess it's back to the page and just upgrading as is. Did they update? I haven't checked that for Cadenas. They had the Cadenas update Hexa matrix order. They did, in fact, update it with the Ascent. Okay, so I'm at 10. Where would I be at for the other stuff to be level 10 on Ascent? That's 9. 10 is... Oh, so you would go from 9 to 14, I see. Okay. So it's just one big burst. So I'm like very far off because these are going to be in the 26s by the time I get to that. Okay. So I don't need to worry about Ascent for a long time. Gotcha. A rune has appeared. Okay, another daily done. Another failed teleport, because that's just life right now. Oh yeah, I need to see for Kinesis here. Let's see, did they... Trying to find that document to see what the new inners would be for my Kinesis. Because I'm pretty sure passives plus 1 goes away as being useful. But I can't remember if I have I have attack speed, but I'm not sure if it's attack speed that you need. Because I may as well just start prepping the next one. Or you get a transfer, don't you? So I guess I could just fix up the current one and just max that one out. Okay, that's 300 mobs. Let's make sure that we're not missing any important things here. Doesn't look like it. There's a card, I guess that's important enough. Yeah, I found the document at least. Alright, let's see this thing here. I do need to move this open a bit more. Need that window a bit bigger here. that, do this, do this one over here. That's between tuna. Of course, as I put the summons down, this happens. Like I said, I never get to do it on this server. On Kronos there, I enter this portal, I'm out. I didn't even touch the boss. I didn't even load in before it was dead. Alright, put down the summons again. Round 2. Surely the Tween Tuna portal doesn't appear, right? Round 2 of this. Physically can't, but you never know in this game, right? Maybe I bug it out. New bug abuser found. Okay, well, we at least have this open so I can keep monitoring that and just see. And with that, we're done the dailies here, so that just leaves me with bossing on this character, right? Pretty sure that's all I have left. Claim the XP on that. We're at 80%. Oh, I'm actually at 80% on this. Oh, I didn't do Monster Park Extreme on the other server. That is what I forgot to do. Not like it really matters to do it on this day, to be honest. Well, let's go do that on this server. Or this is not even the character that's going to do that, so. I'm going to go to the bathroom before we start the boss thing, though, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us see here. We got these bosses and all of the bosses to do. So let's just go drop boss. And just blitz through the base bosses. But first, I do need to buy the drop tickets. Let's see. How many of those do I need? When I do, I need 4 of them, so... I mean, worst case, we just have to buy one before these expire. It shouldn't be that hard to do. I'll buy 2 of these. Crystals and this, 4 of those, 4 of these should be more than enough. Don't know why I opened that on this character, I'm just gonna have to transfer that stuff, that was kinda dumb. This check-in though, oh, no, we want to do this, and this gives us this right here before I forget about it. Oh! 50% bonus XP there. Nice. Nothing else we can do there. I don't think the Seeking Trace at times has. Didn't I just buy these? I thought I had just bought these on this account. Alright, well we got that on crit damage. You know what? We're gonna send them on the emblem. Nothing. 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 Oh, I tried. My most unfortunate emblem in the entire game right there. Triple attack, but it's 1 magic attack line in there instead of actual triple attack that I'd want. Alright, to Populatus. V-Matrix. Oh, I don't have a Mapei node. Oh, I guess let's open up a Mapei node then. Where is my Mapei nodes at? Did I put them in storage? Storage room. Mapei nodes, yes. Alright, let's take out those 3. Open 1. What do we get? Item drop? Reduces cooldown of all skills. Okay, well that's cool and all, but not good for this character. Item drop rate. That's the one we want. Well, I say it's not good for this. It's not good in the context of what I'm going to be doing right now. It's not going to do anything. I don't really need it. Okay, so we have 355. Because for all these bosses, we don't need drop tickets. Drop tickets start once we do those and Nikichi and all that. Where the heck is my item? Wrong inventory, Rin.
My turf. My rules.
Bye-bye! Another pap dead for another no pap marks. Honestly, I don't even know what I don't think I would use it, because, like, I'm past the stage on this character of needing pap marks. Like, sure, could I get a Commercy thing to be higher than my Berserked and all that? Yes. Would it be better? Most likely not.
My turf.
Oh, hello, Frederick. What do you have for me? Advanced item crystals? You never know when you're gonna need those. Herb pouch, why not? Okay, I'm actually Googling this. How the heck do I say that name properly? I love how the automatic thing is like, you probably misspelled Frederick. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I want to check something here for... Oh yeah, you can't open Legion in here. To the Legion board! To the Legion! To the artifacts. So I know that this is the next one I need to level up. We are very far from leveling up, okay. Gotcha.
Standing in my way?
Good lord, the poor guy just gets deleted. Come on, Vellum.
I've got you now.
Goodbye, Vellum. I see, I did the... Because I binded him, he did the thing, and there's the loot. Yeah, it takes a bit for the loot to appear. Well, I'm dead to Lotus. Bye, boss. Bye, this. What's in my bossing thing right now? In terms of buffs. Yeah, there's nothing weird in here. We're not using anything that I wouldn't want to use normally, so we're good. We don't have Greater Blessing of the Guild, though. So we will claim that. The guild skills looking like in rosy. 15 across the board, nice. Alright, so 7 like that. Phase 1 done in the Origin. Phase 2 will be done with me doing just my normal burst. And then Phase 3 will be done with...
Don't move! Move!
When I start pressing buttons on this class, I forget how to speak, I swear. But Phase 3 will be done with the Ascents. That was, yeah. Cadena Lotus Damien is something.
Should have known better. I tear it down.
Yeah. 206 million on a boss that you can do at 30 million combat power for a lot of people. Yeah, you know, we're just a little bit of a multiplier above it. Gotta wait 10 seconds, because the buff has just fallen off. Guess I can use that while I'm waiting. Okay, that should be more than enough time. There is the buff. There's an Abso piece of gear. It's an Abso weapon. To Damien now. Boss, apply. Pop these. Ah. The Origin just killed him outright. And I get the phase 2 off Origin. Okay, I see. And then here we're just going to do Ascent skills.
Tear it down. My rules.
Yeah, 30-second Damien. Yeah, this is something. And we get an Apso armor box. Alright, more Apso pieces. We do need those. Or the random mules and all that, you know. Now we go to slime, we pop this, we pop this, we pop this, and we go in. Oh, slime, my boy. You're about to have a real bad time, slime, is all I gotta say. Okay, so we need to do this, do that, do this, one, do this. Is this still up? Holy, that zone lasts for a long time, actually. Oh my god, I yeeted myself. And he should teleport up here, so let's sit here for a bit, replace this. Really? I was considered down there, huh? Kinda surprised by that. Actually, I gotta get used to using the ring swap. That's gonna take me a bit. Hey, we're going bottom right. Okay, bottom right is the spot to be at. Alright, let's do it like this. You're gonna get booped that way. You're gonna get booped this way. And you get booped this way. Into this way. Into that. Into this. Okay, well that's slime dead. Then you can get to use the ascent skills. Drop boss. Pop the familiars. Alright, give me a slime ring, because this character needs slime rings, and you just won't drop them for me, okay? Oh, I never popped this. That's what I forgot to pop. I was like, I'm missing something. I'm missing 20%, but why? I never popped one of these. Whoops. You didn't give me a slime ring? You piece of garbage slime, man. What is this slime ring drop rate? Why do I never get it on the character that needs it? Alright, that's phase 1 Lucid dead. Laser time! Laser beams all over the place. Because I get hit by everything because I'm a bozo, but that's fine. We're not dead and it doesn't matter. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go hide in this corner. Because we can't go hide where she goes because there's a laser from a dragon breath there. Not really a laser beam. As I jump off the edge, because why not?
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Standing in my way? Shoulda known better. My turf, my rules.
Okay. Now we do this, this, this. And she's dead. Yeah. Okay, we're 425. Let's hit this once. We proc the thing. Okay. And we get a ring box. We do need a ring of restraint, a real one, for this character. So, I'm not going to complain about that. I'm quite satisfied to get a ring box. Hopefully it actually drops something. We did lose a life because we're a bozo. And it is time to reset this one, I would say. So let's use that. Oh, because I clicked on it. I see. If you click on it, it removes it. Oh. I'm dumb. Alright, well, let's do this and get booped out of it, really? And you do that? You killed my potion in the first 5 seconds, Will. What the hell is this? Oh, why did I put that down? Oh, what am I doing? Terrible luck on the llama wares. Well, it is an alpaca, so there is that. But in all seriousness, that guy has been very missed this week as far as I've seen. Boss, you teleporting out of every back combo is actually insane. You know that, right? Wow, man. Holy, I don't think I've hit a single bat on you. Every time I bat, you disappear. It's crazy. Just stay around, Will. I'm not asking for much. Oh, that's right, because I have the ring in both of them now. Yeah, that just happened. That's right, because I set it up for the ring swap, and if I'm not ring swapping,
Coming through.
it just uses the ring that's currently equipped, which is the ring restraint. I gotta get used to this.
Coming through. Not done yet. Coming through. Not done yet. Not done yet.
On the edge, on the edge. I don't know why you have that voice line only for this ability.
Coming through.
Okay, you have a lot of voice lines for that ability, apparently. Never mind. I just kept hitting the same one somehow. You did an A-B loop. Boop, boop. We missed our thing because we're a bozo.
Maximal. Here goes. Take this. Ace of Kings. Shut it. Here goes. Shut up. Shut it.
There, that is 50%. Hands are off the keyboard. You gonna hit me with a crack? We're waving our hands in the air. Is there gonna be a single crack? Looking like a no.
Speed it up. Coming through. Shut up. Coming through. Maximal. Shut up.
Oh.
Here goes.
It's a web. Be afraid. Oh.
Coming through. Shut up. Not done yet. Here goes. Shut up.
I'm so confident I won't die to this web. I'm gonna sit right here. Yep.
Here goes.
Called it. And not at all 100% luck that I booped myself out at the last moment before the web would have evaporated me into next year. Holy, there's a crack. Ah! I actually got hit.
Ace of Kings.
Alright, are we on the correct ring? We are on the correct ring. Hell will live long in this phase? Probably not, because I'm about to pop a 2-minute burst and he's about to be gonzo. I even wait for the...
Ace of Kings.
Come on, give me the green. I want to see this.
Shut it. Better not get away. Shoulda known better.
I need to use the sense skills on Will. That's what I need to do. On this character anyways now. Because you just... I have too much damage. Will is not a boss. See, Tenny is meme tier for this character now. Okay, do that. Give me a book. Vicodina still hasn't learned how to read. One day it'll learn how to read. Little gloom. I have a bad feeling about gloom. I'm gonna pop one of these. Alright, Gloomer.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. My turf, my rules. Standing in my way?
We're almost at the point where we can open the eyeball right from the get-go. 76.8%. We're almost there. Actually, I could have done it. I forgot that. Yeah, I messed up. I should have been able to open it. Class buffs do buff it. So I didn't have my muscle memory stacks, and I'm pretty sure that would just apply to it, so. Yeah, I probably would have opened the eyeball if I did that smartly. Oh, whatever, we're almost there either way.
Coming through. Done yet. Coming through.
Alright, this.
Shut up.
Oh my god, the slide is so annoying on this. Whoops. Holy Cadena, you are just slip slide all over the place. And that is Gloom dead. For 45. Give me the loot. That's an arcane armor box. Let's go. Big loot, big loot. Best characters come out ahead. It got an arcane armor box. We got one. Boss, this. Alright, we're just gonna repop everything, because, like... Why not? Pop this. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, into Hilo we go. Alright, let's do the order of operations here correctly. It's RCV. RCV1T. Then we do a bind. Then we realize something very crucial has just happened and we don't have our ring restraint because we swapped it. You know what? I'm just gonna redo. I don't care. We literally just did burst. I don't care. We're swapping here. How can I tell we'll bring them on? Okay, so it pops up above my head, so I'm on ring restraint now. Going back into this. I'm gonna get my ring restraint off. I'm gonna do this properly because I don't care. I want to see how much I do on her because I got her to 61% with not the ring restraint. So I would like to see this done properly. Okay, we're alive. I don't understand how I did more with the weapon. Like, I guess I did get a lot of bat procs. And bat procs do affect the shit out of my outcomes here. Do this. Oh, I got hit again. Oh. Oh, there goes the potion. Okay, okay, see how it is.
Standing in my way? Shoulda known better. My rules!
Enroll myself here. 11 seconds until we gotta dodge for a bit. Oh my lord, that was very risky by me. I thought she was gonna leave. Okay, we are on the correct ring. Gonna be bursting here. One, this. And we need to do this. Okay, I need to get into the habit of the ring swap. Not too hard to do, but
Coming through! Move! Here goes! Take this! Move! I use my power!
we back to boss drop we go. Pop this, we're 425. Pop this. There we go. I was like, how did I not get that to proc? Okay, and nothing. Back to boss. Into the Nell. Yeah, let's get this right here. We're on the wrong thing, so we're just gonna chill for a second, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this now. There we go. Good lord.
My turn. My
How much
rules.
percent do you do?
If it ticks me off, I tear it
Quite a
down.
bit, but not enough.
Standing in my
You know,
way?
we'll just use the last one here like that,
Shoulda known
because...
better.
Oh my lord, how am I alive? Got pushed through 2 meatballs and an arrow and survived it somehow. I am genuinely surprised. Oh my god. Arrow high. Whoa there, calm down. And that is done. Okay. Nail dead. Okay, and we have everything but the drop coupons. So we need 3 drop coupons per set of C10 for this character while it solos it. Seems good. Okay, we trigger that. And we got an arcane armor piece. I'm satisfied with that because that's all we really wanted. Obviously, if we get some... Never going to say no to pitch boss, but at the same time, I'm not expecting pitch boss off the bosses.
My turn.
The Kronos treasure. Don't mind if I do. Kichi, I'm here to ruin your day for some mesos.
My turn.
And that's phase 1 done with half of the activation. And now for phase 2 to be done with the second activation. The Sun skill is very fun for this content, guys.
My rules.
Boss appear, boss die.
Coming through.
Oh, I got the weapon off him. That's cool. Alright, that's that done. Let us sell... Whoops, wrong shop. Am I missing a boss or something? Did I mess up? No, those are the characters. Oh, I know why. Okay. It's all good. I remember why the other character got more. It's because I forgot to sell a boss crystal, and that's why we had more made. Yeah, because there's Saren that I have to do stuff with. I'll have to figure out what we're doing there. If Billy's going to do it. Kalos eventually moving on to that. Black Mage. I'm not sure if I want to solo that on this character or if I'm going to duel that. Llama at level 7, risk it or take. How many attempts do you have left on the Llama, Starry? Oh my god. At 50? I'd risk it then. Maybe it ends up not working out, but I'd risk it at that point for level 8. Personally, for me, the entire time, if it wasn't level 8, I was risking it until it was level 8, because the rewards from 7 to 8 are ridiculously more in favor of the 8. And, like, you don't get that much for stopping at 7 this time compared to last time. They really nerfed level 7, and then made level 8 even worth more than before. Oh yeah, is this stuff right now? The only thing I find cool is the axe, and the axe just doesn't fit on any of my mogs. That looks so weird to have the cat as a weapon, honestly. Failure? Well, you keep going. Pretty much this entire alpaca event is just, if you don't get to level 8, it's pretty much a failure that week on that one. Oh, I do have the red boss ring. Oop. We got a totaling 2. Okay, well, that's not... would not call that useful. Alright, and we have everything but gloves. Yeah, gloves are the one we need to make with this Apso box for this character. Alright, so gloves it is. Apso boxes. So let's just put all the stuff we need to put in storage. So boss medals, definitely don't need on this character. These we don't need on this character. This we don't need on this character. This we don't. Nope. Repay nodes and stuff can go back in there. We can send that to another character. Apso weapon, definitely not. Repay node. Powerful rebirth. Rebirth, these. This. We do need that on this character still. And everything else is good. Okay. Mixer is not what we want to open. We want to open this. We are nearing the end point of needing these because it is at level 18. So it's getting up the 25 ever so slowly. Okay, and that's everything there. We'll sort and consolidate all. Alright, so now we can swap over to the Kinesis. Pop these. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When are these guys done? Okay, so they're still exploring for a while. Okay. Step 1. Let's look at the inner ability before we do anything here. So item drop with attack. Yeah, that's whatever. Attack speed, int, and this. So that's pretty garbage. This has abnormal. This is passive, so we do need to reset this one. What we're going to do is make this pop out chat real quick while we're doing this so it doesn't flicker like crazy for you guys. We're looking for abnormal. We have abnormal, and what is the last one we need? Boss damage, I'd assume, is what we're going for. Based on previous experience with these. It is... oh, magic attack or buff duration. Oh, wait, no. It is boss damage, okay. Alright. Looking for that boss damage, 10% here. That's in 27, that's Meso obtained. Dex. Yeah, that didn't work out. How much do boss medals give? It's only... oh, it's 5,000 honor. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it was, honestly. Note stones we'll take on this. XP tickets we'll use on this. Oh, these are gonna go... oh, I should have used those on the other character, actually, on the Cadena. Because it is kind of low on sword now, weirdly enough. Boom, boom. Wait a minute. How does that potion decide how it's going to re-roll the thing? With the reset potion? Does it just care if it's unique tier with a thing? Either way, I'm stuck with this, but like, this might have been good that it just ended on this because it'll just insta re-roll into what I want. Potentially, anyways. Anyways, that's enough of that. We did not really get what we wanted, but it is fine. Kinesis is still doing what it's got to do. Let's see, 252, that is the correct drop rate for this character. Do I have a Mapei node actually on this character? Wouldn't mind a Mapei drop rate node on this character, or a Mapei node of some sort.
So predictable.
We do not have a Mapei node. You know what? We're going to go open that Mapei node on this character. Who knows what we get? We'll wear whatever it is. Unless it's Meso obtained. Because at that point, well... Oh, I can't open the storage in here. Okay. Boop. Oh, that's another superior Golux earring. I swear my account is seeded that once I get one of the superiors, the other characters get that superior too. Because I got an earring on the Cadena, and now I got an earring on the Kinesis. Weirdly enough. Okay, activate that. After that, we do want to open up the storage room for the Mapei node. Mapei node. Mapei node, go! XP obtained by 50%. Well, that's something. Not a lot of something, but it's a something. Got 8 node stones to use. Actually, it's more than that because we have this box to pop open. Do that, do that. We got 200 XP coupons. It's literally a percent, pretty much, for 200 of those. That's better than I thought, honestly. Okay, so there's that. D-Matrix, enhance all, yes. I actually got really lucky that we opened 2 after images of the other world in there. Extract that, that gives me a couple of them. And we make after image of the other world. Enhance that, that gets it to 23. So we have this that needs to level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills that need to level up. Technically all this stuff, like I'm probably going to get everything to 21 on the bottom side too. Decent Holy Fountain also needs to be maxed for Black Mage purposes. But a lot of things to work on this character still. I do need to start doing crafting and gathering on, or not gathering, but crafting on this character too. Get Alchemy to 10. Get Blacksmithing to 12. Get Meister. All that jazz. Alright, that is done. This character is going to take a quick detour into Monster Park Extreme here. Let's go boss. This. Swap the channel 1. Am I in a party? I should be because I just did bossing. Join. Minimize this. Alright, trying to invite people without pop-up chat is nutcase behavior. Boom, done that. Okay, minimize this. Load up to here. This is going to be a mob spawn that we want. Nope. To the right. That is a mob spawn, but somebody's already there. Oh, birds.
All charged up. Gotcha. Bye.
Why are my... Oh, yeah, because in Monster Park they bug out. That's right. Top mid, alright. What is this absolute
This thing's
massive lag? This is crazy.
It's on. Wanna see something cool? Watch this.
Okay, XP. Okay, decent experience considering no Spirit Pendant today. How much you get, Sai? How was the day? Because that is 30% you lost, which is not insignificant to say the least. $9.1 trillion. Oh, I mean, that is a pretty big loss considering you're like 10 trillion average, but not as it's not as bad as you would think. You know, it's like, well, you lost 30%, but it could have been a whole lot worse. You did move up in maps though, so I think your total XP would go up. Whereas with the Spirit Pendant, you weren't at these maps, so it's probably a bigger loss than I'm thinking, but not much you can do. It's not like you can mystically pop out a Spirit Pendant and be like, here it is. There's still quite a ways to go before we get out of this current event for more Spirit Pendants for 30 days. Yeah, because there's next week. Actually, there's only 2 weeks left to this event. Oh, bad burn. That sucks. Yeah, not much you can do about that unless you find a different map to farm on that has good burn for 294 mobs.
Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha.
I have a backup option that's decent I might want to try too. Well, no reason not to experiment. If you have bad burn, like, and you can get 100% burn, I'm pretty sure in all cases, like, getting 70 plus burn is going to be better than, like, potentially a slightly more optimized map for... Well, you're going to be full clearing both of them if you can, so, like, if you can't full clear the other map, it's already dead. But I imagine with Soul Janus 3, like... Unless your character just can't do the movement required for the map, it should be fine. We hope, anyways.
Gotcha. Bye. Gotcha. See ya. Nope.
Uh, Backup option is only getting used to the flash jump at the right spot for summon replacement. That will take time to get and learn. Yeah, having a flash jump to be able to do summon placements sometimes can lead to disasters. Hey, it's a tween tune-up mortal. Don't mind if I do, just as I end on this map pretty much for farm. Okay, 3, this comes back, this goes here, this goes there. And this goes, yeah, he's dead. It's the first time I get to see him on this world in, like, 7 portals, I swear to God. Come I'm on Kronos, he just instantly evaporates before I load in even, and I'm just like, alright, well. There was a boss there. He did exist. Not for very long, but he did exist. Alright, and we go to... back to town. With that, we do open this in case we get tickets. Power elixirs as per usual. This. Boop. Boop. Open up all the node stones. What do we get? Anything good? Nothing that's useful. Complete all of this. We did the monster park. We've done that. We must go and do bosses now. This one's a little less strong, so let's buy 4 of these, and buy Engine Coin Shop 2 of those, because why not? We'll just buy 6 of these. I don't think I actually need 6, but it doesn't really matter. I'll use some next week. Need B. Let's swap to Bros Drop. Middle platform, that's kind of tricky, but the blast platform has a portal back to the first platform. So very chill is what you're saying. Outside of the middle platform, like the rest of it's super easy. It's just the one platform that could give issues. Alright, Papa, go. Middle's a bit higher than the others. That's... So you need to flash jump correctly on it, and then... Or you need to flash up under it and drop your summon at the right time and stuff like that. Which can be very annoying.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're done. You lost on the first turn. So predictable.
Pop. That is Pop dead. You need to flash jump on the corner of it. Eek. Precision flash jumping. Once you get the motion down, it's not bad, but it's... When you're first learning that, mistakes will happen. Especially because when you're farming, you kind of want to do it quick.
So predictable.
Where are the rest of my pets? Pets? Why have you been desummoned? Oh, because you're the... Yeah, no, I know why. Because I put you in the... I figured that out. This was the character that used the sauna.
This time for real.
Okay, we need to bind you. Do this. Oh, Frederick. Hey, profession coupon. I actually need those. This character does need to work on his professions, because they're kind of bad. And by kind of bad, I mean non-existent. We didn't touch anything on this character, so... We should have all the materials to do everything we need to do, though, so I don't need to worry about that at least, but... Oh, I missed Pierre. Speed-wise, you're at 22.9 trillion out of 391.7 trillion in 293. You're getting there, you're getting there.
That means can.
I believe. If we follow your little Maple ranks estimated timeline, you're a little under a month of days worth needed to get this level up. Okay, this. We have that activated. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting one of these? I don't have the familiars, but it felt like I was forgetting something more. Pop the boss stuff, and let's go in. Average is kind of off at the moment. This, I'll use Origin and kill first phase with that. Then we go to the next phase, we'll bind them up, do the damage. With 9 trillion average, it's 42 days. I see.
Hope you can handle this. Watch this. It's on. You like that? Whoa. Sit down. No limits.
Well, hopefully the next event is really good for XP. Whatever it ends up being for, because you have the tween tuna and the, like, 2 hours of grinding a day mob thing. I don't know how much exactly that's going to give. Or how that works out, but hopefully it's decent.
You lost on the first turn. So predictable. This time for real. Nope. Gotcha.
Lotus is a bit slower. Who would have guessed? 206 million combat power versus 132 million? Yeah, there's a bit of a gap. 2k vouchers a day. Yeah, because you're still going to have tween tuna also with that, so... Big loot, big loot, big loot, big loot! Holy shit, this class sucks at opening this thing. We got an Apps armor box. Another little bit of gains there. Back to the boss. Swap to these fams. And in we go to Damien. But we missed the bind. How?
Hope you can handle this. I've got it. You forgot something.
So confused by what just happened, but whatever.
No limits.
Okay, and now we do this, and we
So
just
predictable.
ascent
You lost
1,
on the first turn.
ascent 2,
This time for real.
ascent number 3.
It's heavy.
Not quite enough. Alright, do this, do that. Make sure that this is correct. Yep. Okay, double Abso box, 1 weapon and 1 armor piece. Not gonna be mad about that. Bit of the slime.
You feel that?
Do 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 do.
Nope.
Okay.
Hope you can handle this. All right. Don't get it twisted. It's heavy. No limits. Can you handle this?
Okay.
Here.
This game really likes to put those rocks where I don't want them right now. Okay, I guess we'll just long bomb this one then instead of what I want to do usually.
Overkill.
20% from leveling, you can go to 279 right now. Like I said, there is no reason to rush to 279 because 280 is where you actually want to get to. And they give slightly more XP if you get to 279. I personally would just wait. But that's just me. Okay, this. We've put down everything.
What a rush.
This needs to target this.
It's heavy. Can you handle this? This time for real. You lost on the first turn. So predictable. Sit down.
pop this. Oh.
Hope you can handle this. Whoa. Bye.
Yeah, no matter what, we need a second activation here.
It's on.
Alright, let's see. You're gonna hit me again with the... You're gonna kill me because I landed on your platform and I looked down at my hand because... I had something like... I don't know what I even touched, honestly. But you're gonna hit me with the yellows. Oh, it's green. Okay. I don't know why I put this crystal here. Didn't need that, but...
All charged up. I'll cross that line. I've got this. It's heavy. It's heavy. Hey, you handle this. You need a minute.
And goodbye,
Handle
Slimer.
this.
Alright, so we're still able to do those 3 bosses in 1 ticket. That's good. Pop this. Pop the fams. Pop open the box. No slime ring. Okay. It's not a day of slime rings. Elucid. We do want to repop this. We'll repop that. The rest of it should be fine.
You feel
This,
I'll
this,
cross that line.
this.
Watch this. What's next? Heavy. No limits. You like that? All charged up. Huh. Take this. Yeah. Nope. Yeah.
Do 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 do. I'll use the 1 minute once we get out of this phase. Oh, we'll die in this phase because I got walked into by this guy.
Bye. It's heavy. It's heavy. Don't bother running. Yeah, you're done.
Regenning up my stuff. I could have just used my 1 minute because we're down to 20 seconds till that, yeah.
This is your nightmare.
Okay, this.
All right. I've got this. It's heavy. You like that?
Yeah, it's pretty bad by me, honestly.
Yeah, you're done. Bye. Whoa.
Got too antsy, tried to use it before. Should have just waited and done it perfectly, and would have done way more damage. Well, whatever.
It's heavy. Shit. It's on. I remember. Feel the pressure.
This character has like one of the saddest 1 minutes on this boss because this cube thing I have that has to float around, it never hits. It's just not possible to hit it.
Here. Nope.
A laser time, and after this we get the cooldown. And it'll be pretty close to dead at that point. Actually, it's a bit off. We have 5 seconds left to wait, so
Gotcha. Whoa.
we'll wait it up.
Bye. No limits. All right. Hope you can handle this. I've got this. Can you handle this?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Take this. It's heavy.
I was like, I think my invuln's gonna time out exactly as this pops out, and I was correct. If I would have stood there, there'd be no more Rin Kinesis. I'd be a splatter in the ground.
Bye. Whoa. Sit down.
That there for preparation.
You like that?
Yeah, okay, I tried to agree to just get her done.
Sit down. You lost on the first turn. This time for real. So predictable. Hope you can handle this.
And Lucia's dead. Let's go to the boss drop set. Pop this. Pop good old ticket. 325 drop rate on this character.
It's on.
Do a little happy dance. And we get the slowest box opener in the game. Okay, we did not get a Twilight hidden. This is the only boss where it's like, yeah, there might be a Twilight in that pile of stuff that just got auto-looted. You can never tell. It's very annoying, to say the least.
I love this track.
You know what, random person who's here with your 275? You get the fame, and I get the fame buff. Why not? And while this is going on, let's pop this, and into hardware we go. Don't mind me wasting my continuous ring in the boss room as per usual.
This is your nightmare. What a rush. Take this. Take this. No limits. Take this.
Alright, and that is that done. This other side. You didn't tornado me, I'm surprised, Will. Very kind of you.
Here. All charged up. Shit.
Okay, let's activate
Hope you can
this,
handle
do this and that.
Gotcha.
And we're on the correct side, so all we have to do is pay attention to a tornado point blank and not get hit by that. Ground's targeted summons that follow you around sometimes in those in this phase can be very dangerous, as seen there, by how much debris you had to dodge for no real reason.
Gotcha. Chia. Nope. Bye. See ya. Smash. It's on. Chia. See ya. Chia.
Okay, that's that side done. Let's come to this side, give it a couple cubes to the face. Both sides done. We're on the correct side for this. Turn off this so I don't massacre myself. No summons this time, so I won't massacre myself again. All is going well.
You feel that? Chia.
And now we can keep BPM up permanently. I am going to miss BPM when it gets removed. I actually like this ability. I know a lot of people don't like it, and it is kind of clunky in a lot of ways. And the fact that you have to be on top of the boss the whole time with it. But I actually like it, I don't know. Just a cool skill to me.
All right.
Alright, time to pop everything and just get through this first phase real quick.
It's heavy. This is great.
Probably should have binded the boss, you know, Rin. Kind of a good idea to do. And it's go time.
Take this. Sit down. Bye. Gotcha. Chia. It's heavy. Take this. Whoa. See ya.
Okay.
Whoa. Take this. It's on. Gotcha.
Oops. Yeah, I don't like all these purple orbs following me right now. That's a bit much there, game.
Take this.
Will, please. There we go. There's Crocs. 1, 2, and 3. Woo! Oh, we're still in Crocs. Alright, well, back over here we go. Triple? It's a triple. Alright, now we have green and explode him. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna one-phase him as usual. The ascent skill is weird in this phase because of the spider form. I really don't like that. Okay, well, you started off strong with that. Okay. So there's the green spell you're supposed to do here.
Nope.
There we go.
This is your nightmare. Want to see something cool? Storm's coming. Can you handle this? Heavy. Game over.
Huh.
You lost on the first turn. So predictable.
Why did I do so much less last week? What the hell did I mess up so badly last week that made it feel like I needed to save ascent skills on this character for some reason? Alright, ascent skills just get used on the bosses unless we're on, like, Vihala or Dark now. Is what I'm learning here.
I love this track. Bye. See ya.
Ah. Ah, that's... unfortunate. We did get a book. Just on a character that doesn't need the book. Well, it was bound to happen eventually, to get a dupe book. Because on the roster right now, the Cadena and the AB still need books. The Ren has one, and the Kinesis now has two. Painful, painful, but not much you can do. I wish this was tradable. Honestly, if you could get these and them being tradable, it'd be very nice. Sadly, that's not how pitch drops work.
Yeah. Bye.
Oops. Oh, there goes the potion. That's a feels bad man for that will, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Arcanesis is too good at reading. I guess I get a different color spellbook. Or I just get the same color spellbook, and I guess... I don't even know what it, like... Dupe spellbooks literally does nothing, does it? What the hell can I do with that? Nothing.
I'll cross that line. I've got no limits. Take this. Don't bother running.
Collect all the colors? Yeah, I guess that's the only thing you can do. I was like, I guess I can just collect another color. There's nothing else you can do.
Take this. Yeah, you're done. You like that? It's on. Can you handle this? See ya. Can you handle this?
What color do I want to pick? Guess I'll take the red one.
Nope. See ya. Yeah.
Waiting for the eye to open. Unfortunately, we're like 20 seconds off the big burst.
It's on. It's heavy.
Should have just used the 1 minute. Because right here, we're not going to be able to use much of this, I don't think.
All right. Storm's coming. I make the rules. Watch this. Take this. You lost on the first
What?
turn. This time for real. So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
Yeah, there's no way to push this. Well,
See ya. Can you handle this? You like that?
wait, I'm thinking of the wrong percentages. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, we're just throwing ourselves in here because I jumped into a blue and then that blue led me to my death. I guess I can just stay dead for as long as I want. It's not like, what am I going to do right now? Walk out and DPS nothing? Essentially what I'm going to do if I do this. I guess the one thing I could add going for me here is I would add my meter.
Something cool. Gotcha. Take this. Bye. See ya.
Alright, will this be the last eye opening? Not sure about that. Not entirely sure.
Bye. I'll cross that line. I make the rules. Hope you can handle this. No limits. You like that?
I hate not being able to see the cooldowns of my spells, especially on Kinesis, because there's so hard to tell with some of them. Ah. This is because I used pop-out chat earlier today that the game crashed. Well, the good news is I didn't make it to the boss loot room. The bad news is I was at 9%. Yeah, guaranteed if I use pop-out chat right now, it just crashes the game at one point. It is just memory leaking itself into oblivion, apparently. Because I did that while I was doing the inner ability, and I should have just let it keep blinking and not cared. Well, we go do Gloom again, and I have to redo all the buffs. Joys. Good lord, every channel is full in this world. Jesus, Kronos. Way. Do I have enough buffs for another run? No, I need to buy some more. Okay, well, serums it is. Let's go serums. We need at least 3 of these, and we'll buy 3 of these. And back into... Oh, did I never VIP buff myself? No, I did. No, I did. Okay. The Gloom. Press L. Rebuff with everything. Alright. Oh, unfortunately I don't have my second points, but that's fine. Do this, do this, do this, and we're good. Have I been hit by 2 tentacles and neither of them has taken the potion? I don't understand how potion, like, I don't understand how DR works on these tentacles or which ones actually kill you. I thought all of them are just supposed to be one-shots, but I just proved it wrong twice. It's very confusing. Okay, can I stop getting hit by every tentacle in the world? Holy moly, I'm playing badly. Yeah, it's gonna be the second eye opening here. Alright, triple blue. What the heck was that? I got booped and booped into the other one. Yeah, that was expected that I would go into darkness that quickly. Holy, this is bad. We got hit by so many things. What is this? I jump over and all I see is the entire row of hands. Like, good thing I didn't get hit by any of those. I would have been guaranteed death. Little suck into the middle of the eyeball. Okay.
Can you handle this?
Eyeball reopens.
Take this.
And we keep pushing damage.
Take this.
into eyeball reopening yet again.
Right on time. Don't bother running. Overkill.
Do this, do that, and
This
we
time,
ascend.
for real. So predictable. You lost on the first turn.
And there we go. This, let's see, 275, yep. Oh, you're not in Papa Wolf, well, whatever.
You feel that?
And what do we get? No arcanes. To the Vihilla. Back to boss. Pop the fams. Pop, where is it? This. Turn this off for a second. Go in here, and there, we're gonna start off with bind that misses because we're dumb. I think my cube floated off. She did get to teleport for a bit, which is unfortunate for me. Oh.
This takes me back. Yeah, your turn.
Oh. Kill me! Oh, that's a potion. Can I get string? Thanks. Oh my god, I landed in death.
All charged up.
Oh, that actually stringed me. Oh, that was dumb by me. Okay, we're taking a bunch of how the heck did we send those flying up into the sky? I've never seen that happen before.
Here. All charged up. I'll cross that line. I mean, storm's coming. Don't get it twisted. Take this. Here.
Do 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 do.
Can you handle this? Say yeah.
What? Too close. Too close.
Bye. Bye. You forgot something.
Okay. Okay. Teleport in blue, teleport in blue. Can you do something else? Teleport in green this time. Okay, okay. I mean, you fought teleport in green. Alright. Oh, and I'm too close to you because I dodged that string. I'm just gonna involve myself for a second here. Wow, that worked out way better than I had any right to.
No limits. Overkill. I'll cross that line. Here. Watch this. It's heavy.
Oh, hanging stringed.
See ya. Take this. It's heavy. See ya. Here. See ya. Here. It's heavy. Wanna see something cool?
How did you go past so far, Cube? Oh well. Boopity boop boop.
Bye. Gotcha. So predictable. This time, for real. You lost on the first turn. Bye.
12 seconds till we cool down.
See ya. I'll cross that line. I'm in for real. Watch this.
And blast the shit out of her. Keep holding Q because there's no reason not to. We're not going to run out of meter while cooldown is going on. Oh, that's the first string in a while. Can I get a third string? Thank you. Where the heck is this altar? I was like, where is the altar? I see half the screen and it's not here. It's not very common that that happens. It's that far off.
Hope you can handle this.
But every now and then it does spawn very far. You know what I forgot to use in Origin? I completely forgot about Origin. We have 93 Legion tickets on the Valkyrie now. Just a few.
My time. It's fading.
That should be a fun time though, you know? Hopefully you max out all your stuff and you're just chilling nice, pretty... Everything goes well, you know? Oh, I did kill it in time. Alright, well. Legion luck, go!
See ya.
Saving it for tomorrow. Makes sense. Alright, boss supply. Yeah, the dark no. And into the Nell we go. Did every single thing that wasn't the Valk today? I mean, that makes sense to just get everything out of the way and then just be able to focus on the Valk now.
Clear your head. I'll cross that line. Don't get it twisted. Storm's coming. Take this.
Another button to auto-click your resonance.
Take this. It's on. You like that? You like that? Smash. Can you handle this?
Don't you dare jump at me. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Didn't even pop the potion. Alright, well, that worked out way better than I thought. Get pushed into the corner, though.
All charged up. Wanna see something cool?
Man shot automate Scrapper by using T and Death Rattle. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta dodge. Okay, we're safe. Breaker, use the Shura T skill facing a wall.
Bye. Take this. Let's get wild. All right. Hope you can handle this. I've got this.
Okay, pop everything. Later series because of wall and AoE T skill, so you're kind of stuck, but it was doable. Oh, I look away for half a second and I get freaking stomped like a Goomba.
It's heavy.
Oh, there goes the potion. That's an archer I see also, so we'll dodge that, and then do this, and then dodge that too.
Can you handle this? Take this. It's on.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, so I'm just gonna walk through like this and be safe over here.
See ya. Gotcha. Wanna see something cool?
Oh my god, he's gonna be just so desync because of this. That's fine, that's fine.
You lost on the first turn. So predictable. This time.
But you
for
changing
real.
the breaker
Can you handle this?
to make him more like what ended up changing in the breaker's build.
Nope.
Yeah, we're fine.
Nope. Bye. I'll cross that line. I make the rules. Don't get it twisted here. You like that? All charged up.
Oh, so kind of like what I said way back in the day. I was like, Just it's kind of like the scrapper mentality of just open and close mode as soon as possible and just get to building again.
Can you handle this?
And if they're up, you use them. If they're not, well, you just don't care. You just use them outside of mode. Well, for you, it doesn't work like that, but same mentality, in a way.
Nope.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Right on time. It's heavy. Hang on. All charged up.
And that is the nail completed. Apply. Summon. Pop a ticket. We're in the wrong gear. Oh, we're on the... Never mind, we're not on the wrong gear. We're just in the wrong menu. Because I pressed Y on it, I guess. And we get a ring box and an arcane armor piece. Wow, okay, double whammy. Alright, we finish off strong. Now, can we hit, like, honestly, continuous 4 or ring or restraint 4? One of those two. Please and thank you. I mean, you hit continuous. You just hit on the opposite end of the spectrum, a 1 instead of a 4. Almost done here? You want to do a Mortimer or two? I'm probably still going to be a bit. You can just go without me for a couple Mortems. I'll join up later. Probably going to be like 1 Mortem worth. Oh, yeah, blue. Let's take red. Yeah, sure. I'll take the red one. Why not? Okay, Arcanumbra, we do need gloves and cape. Or not gloves, but boots and cape. So, we'll get the cape on this one. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, that's done, that's done. Dailies are done on this character. Oh, we have to go do these 2 bosses. Speed! Yeah, okay, we still have the drop rate stuff. You know what, you get a whole origin, you know? We got a belt. And we get a ring! Nom 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 nom, another Kana ring. Might actually use the pity for the scrapper to get next.
So predictable.
I mean, it looks like a fun build. I don't know how strong it is. Wait. The reset. Yeah, the reset build for Scrapper. I thought you were thinking... I'm thinking of Jumpman. So I was like, isn't that getting nerfed? But... yeah, I don't know. The Scrapper build with the reset seems like absurdly strong to me. Alright, and that is done that. Alright, let us go and do the AB's dailies now. But first, let's put away this stuff. This goes in there too. These go in there. The flames actually come to this character right now. Those can go in, these can go in. That we can just use on this character. Because we still have this abomination called 24 luck to attack power on this. Also at 4%. Alright, we're done. What else can we chuck flames at? And what's the next flame target? Is there anything on this character that can get flamed? Let's see. What do we have access to? I don't think there's anything else to flame on this character, so the flames are going to go towards the characters that have Absol gear now, I guess. Pop this open. Cancel that. And let's swap characters to the AB to do its dailies, then the Corsair, and then that'll be it for the day. This. Boop, boop. Okay, you're still not done, okay. Let's just make sure we're in the right gear. We are. Okay, that's good. Or, here we are. Something wasn't in the right set, though.
Will you lend me your power? Finale ribbon! Escalate! Let's combine our power!
Alright, and that Goluk's dead. Alright, did you keep up the trend, AB? Are you gonna get a superior ring too today? No. Or earring, I should say, not superior ring. If only all the superior pieces could just drop off Golux while you're killing it.
Still blind to the difference between
Finale ribbon!
Actually, I want to check something on Parsec here. How far are we from getting... "15 Breath of the Artisans." Okay. How have I not gotten a single Breath of the Artisan? I don't understand. It's been like 4 weeks or something like that, and I still haven't gotten one of those darn things for this castle. Like, it's crazy.
With endless power!
Okay. Will we get any sword as today? Casually just needs like 100 of them to actually get anything though, because we're gonna unlock the Ascent skill next on this character. It's Ascent skill and Janus that we want to unlock on this character for future Just future problem solving, because Ascent's just nice to have, step 1. And step 2 for the Soul Genesis, because eventually this character is going to be doing Monster Parks, and when it does Monster Parks, I want it to have Lightning at least. Even just for daily usage, would be very nice to have, honestly.
My heart goes out. Listen to the cheers. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power. With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
Feel it in your heart.
Of love and justice. With endless power. With endless power.
Damn, I got everybody on right now. Star is on, Night Snake's on, Justino's on, Alana's on.
Feel it in your heart.
See, my man has a Battle Master, or Battle Mage, Battle Master, what am I saying? Battle Mage that is a little weak in terms of levels.
With endless power.
I was just seeing you doing. Does he still have his monocle? Holy shit, he still has his 20 monocle. It's a miracle.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. With endless power. With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
What the heck? Huh? Oh, because it's comparing to the brooch. I see. Yeah, because I see how it does. Okay. That makes sense now how it compares it.
With endless power. With endless power. Listen to the cheers. Finale ribbon. With endless power. Let's brighten up the world.
Is character close to leveling up another symbol? Eh, kinda close, I guess. 100's not that far off for the Odium.
With endless power. With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
15 more mobs to go on this character, and then we're done here. Alright, that's done. Let's go look. How much honor do I have, and what is my inner ability on this character? Pretty sure this inner ability is not going to be that great. Item drop here. Attack speed, buff, and that. Yeah, okay, so. Pretty sure buff duration is something I do want for the AB. Link, nope, not link skills, but inner ability, the one right above it. 38% buff and 10% boss. Okay, so just keep rolling this and see what we get. Looking for some unique lines. There's two possible options we're looking at here. Buff duration and boss damage. Max HP. Strength luck. Int and luck. Intelligence, dexterity. Meso obtained. All stat. Not very good so far. Strength and max MP. Strength again. A lot of unique lines, just not the good unique lines. Fine. Attack 18. I guess I can just lock this for... Yeah, I'll just lock that and just do 2 taps, yeah.
Will you lend me your power?
I just popped my cooldown by accident. But we are going to do those. Grab these medals. Do I not have medals in here? I thought I put medals in here. Guess I'm crazy and I used them on the other character then. Okay. Okay. Pop that, pop these, why not? Pop this. Just want to make sure, how long am I Mystic Frontier? 2 hours, okay. So, not caring about it right now. Yeah, that didn't upgrade, that's fine. Claim all of this. Boosters, this, and some black flames for this character. Okay. Oh, it's still so far away. Do the Corsair. Gonna do the dailies. Honestly speaking, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna go grab some food before I do this stuff on the Corsair. It's not like you guys are gonna miss much. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna level up. If it's gonna level up, I'll just save it to level it up tomorrow on stream, and then we'll work on it. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory content as usual. If you guys enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server. Here is the link. But yeah, plan tomorrow is just do more bossing. Hopefully Billy's around. Maybe we do our duo boss. Maybe do some black mages if he's up for that. We'll have to see what's going on. Unfortunately today, we did get a duo draw, like a second will book on my Kinesis, which is unfortunate, but it was bound to happen eventually. We got quite a few arcane pieces. So overall bossing went pretty well, I would say. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye bye, and may